Hello YouTube, welcome back to the stream. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. So today we're going to be, hopefully, fingers crossed, we're hopefully going to be finishing up Dead Space. Yeah, I was going to say Resident Evil, but no, Dead Space. We're going to be finishing up Dead Space today. We're doing our plasma cutter only run on impossible difficulty. So the plan, as it stands right now, the plan is that this will be our last day of this right now. Even if we die, even if we get sent back to the beginning, we're going to be putting a pause on Dead Space for the moment and then shifting over to something else. But fingers crossed that doesn't happen and we just win. We just continue winning. We're on, I think we're halfway-ish through the second to last level, and then it's just the planet, the last chapter, and the final boss fight. Fingers crossed that's it. After that, we should be completely done with the game. So that's the plan for right now. We're hoping. I'm very nervous. YouTube, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. We'll be back in just a second. I love you. Hang around. Welcome back, YouTube. You guys ready to go? I'm very nervous. I am a little tingly. Where are we? Okay. We're right at the beginning of reception. Got it. If I remember correctly, this will trigger it. That.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
The Twitcher right off the bat? Maria! What's going on? I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Okay.
Quarantine lifted.
Many things happening. Yeah, we're apparently kicking this off with a fucking bang. Let's see. Is there anything down there that I need? Hold on. We're right at the very beginning of the game again. I don't think there's anything down there that I need. Right. I remember where we're at. Anything's that? No. We're not at the beginning of the game. Sorry, we're at the... This is where the game starts. This is the same area that the game starts in. I said that wrong. No, we're on the second to last level, or second to last chapter of the game. We did not have to restart. We just happen to be in the same area.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
I can see that. Still have to load the marker, though.
Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right.
Anything at the end of this
No,
walkway?
don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
Jesus. No. We got to go all the way back up there to get the turn the gravity off. Oh, that looks scary as fuck. I'm sure it's fine. Why? What looks scary about this place? Boop.
Entering zero gravity.
Hey, there was something back here. We're kind of low on materials because that last section that we went through was really something. I remember this place as being, or this part as being kind of a pain, but I don't remember if it's specifically this bit or if I remember it as being a pain from the first game, which is actually been fucking me up quite a bit more than I remember. Or quite a bit more than I was anticipating, because I remember so many of these parts from the original version of this game, not the remake. And a lot of them are different enough okay, so this should be the marker. I remember needing this battery for something. But I don't remember what. I needed to be available, and I don't remember why. We're just gonna leave that here. Oh, there's another thing. Hold on. Oop, hold on. All the way over here. Let's grab this. Gimme. 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 More ammo. Totally worth it. Okay. So we need to redirect the power here. Actually, hold on. That said loading shutter, didn't it? I don't remember that other, the whole other section. There's a whole other room over here. Nice. If ever you got the opportunity to float around instead of walking, just do that.
Clearance confirmed.
Diamond semiconductor, thank God we opened this. Although, do we need that for any reason? I think there's like one more shop in the game. Alright. This should kick things off. Yep. Ow. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, this battery is going to pop out at some point. I'll have to go down and reposition it again. I don't know if that guy was dead. It very much felt like it killed him in one shot, which feels incorrect to me. There we go. Is that it, really?
There it is.
The safeties are still on. I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry, please.
That area was much easier than I thought it was going to be.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Come quickly. Don't tell me how fast they come. Inconsiderate.
Is she here?
What? Don't run me over. I mean, I'm upset, but I'm not that upset.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, you bitch.
What are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and him in the Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kind didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result.
The stuff of nightmares. For
I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart and woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone stumbles across Aegis 7.
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura.
I really don't think so.
You're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels!
So, controversial take. Daniels is absolutely right here.
It was all for nothing.
I thought this part of the game was very cool. It just leaves you without an objective for a little while.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
What's up, Nicole? You're definitely not dead.
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Nicole's in flight control. Hell yeah, let's go. My job getting in the way of streams. Rude. True. Ew. Ew.
Multiple system
Ew.
failures detected.
Who are you?
Unable to reroute critical functions.
Disgusting. There was something up here, wasn't there? Grab that. Although, like I said, I think there's only one. I think there's only one shop left in the entire game. Nicole, I'm coming. I mean, not yet. I'm just breathing hard, but there she is, my girlfriend.
You made it.
I tried to find you. Half the Ishimura is coming apart, and the other half swarming with those things. How'd you get here?
You cleared the way. I can always count on you.
Not this time. Daniel screwed me over.
You couldn't have known she would take the marker.
She left us to die.
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just don't know
You
what to believe.
gotta stop saying that.
It's okay, Isaac. You'll know what to do.
Anything else in here? I don't think so. All right, let's
Calling shuttle USG
let's doom some humanity.
09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know someone's gonna answer for this.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG 09.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate,
Okay.
but who can?
All right, you gotta stop being cryptic, like right now. Did you be any less actually in the room?
Here it comes. Isaac,
I know. Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
Okay, so this is the point of no return.
Watch my
If
back.
Cross my heart.
don't say that either. It's crazy Dead Space 2 flashbacks. All right, so this is the point of no return. If you get on this shuttle and leave, you never get back to the Ishimura. So if there's like side quests or something that you want to complete, just make sure you do them before you get on that shuttle. But because this game is also adaptive, and kind of an asshole. All the other spots in the Ishimura that you've cleared out so far are chock-a-block full of enemies still. They just respawn. And they respawn with enemies that are like proportional to the to the section of the game that you're on. So they end up being like the most difficult enemies. You've got Twitchers and upgraded Necromorphs all over fucking hell. Nice of you to wait. I did definitely hit your friend back there with an explosive barrel. And he seems to still be kicking, so. Wasn't there another one? I thought I saw another one moving over there somewhere. Am I the stupid? Right, so this is the point of no return. So if you want to go back and do any of the side quests or like open up any of the chests or stuff that you forgot, there you can definitely go back and do that. The game is one enormous level. So if you wanted to backtrack, you could go all the way back through it. Like I know, for example, there are a couple of doors we didn't open in medical. There's the whole engineering portion we didn't get to. But that's fine. I don't care. I don't want to go back and try to redo those whole sections while I'm on impossible. And we're basically as upgraded as we're going to get. Yeah, see, it warns you. So, we're basically as upgraded as we're going to get. I would just be running back through to get resources, and chances are I would just spend those resources trying to get different resources.
Are you ready?
How are you on items and shit? We're okay. I could use some more like large med packs, but one of the first things that we're gonna get to in this next section is a shop, and I've got some pretty valuable things that we can sell, get some money, load up before this end section.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. There's no going back.
It's easier when there's nowhere to go but forward. This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
Okay, I guess we're here. Yeah, Isaac, are we gonna mention like these enormous chunks of time we seem to be missing?
Terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
Nicole, you gotta stop saying that. Okay. Final level. And I've got this. All right, how are we exactly on items? We've got 119 rounds, three stasis recharges, and 2 medium med kits. Nicole?
You can upload the marker from the console. Come on.
All right, give me a sec. I'm going to do some looting. Can you get the big ones? The large health packs? Yeah, probably. I think I've got the schematic for them. I think I think we got that last time. So do some looting, and then I'll go and try to hit up the shop. I wonder if I can get there before we do the marker bid. Probably not, if I had to guess. Yeah, that door is super locked. Yeah, shop is in there. We gotta move some stuff around first. Why is this grabbable? I guess it just is. Okay. All right. Let's do the thing.
Look. Light in the sky.
Gravity tethers on the Ishimura are feeling the tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
We return the marker to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. And you and I can be together.
Yeah. Nicole, what's it like definitely being alive? Okay. Okay, so the first time I came through here, there was an enemy in here, but the game glitched and it was invisible. Hey, stop it. See, that's why you always stomp on everybody you can when you get the chance.
We combined them, but there's a dead space in that signal.
Dead
Around the
space.
marker itself.
Roll credits.
The eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. But this pedestal, why there?
It amplifies.
Hey, what's up, man?
Pulse will
What's going
be
on?
felt across the planet. The dead will sleep, and the living will see what can't.
I hate that. Why does she have to be so spooky? Boop. All right, so how we doing on ammo? We've got 146 rounds. We'll pick up more as we go along. We got 2 medium health kits, which I don't think is enough. Okay. Now we should be good. I want to make 100% certain, but if all we're using is our suit and the plasma cutter, everything is as upgraded as it's going to get. Okay. Flamer fuel, cool.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. PSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it.
It's so many
Maybe
nodes.
100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no
I'm gonna
way
sell
out.
this flamer fuel as well.
Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
And we'll just buy some more ammo. Buy some more ammo because we've got the money for it. And this is the last shop, so no sense in hoarding wealth. All right, let's go. Don't really need. Yeah, we'll take an emotional support spike. Why not? Ooh, somebody made kind of a mess over there. Ooh. You know what I said about messes earlier? I can only imagine how tense you are this close to the end. Yeah, I mean, it helps that I've beat the game before. It helps that I know what I'm doing. And it helps that I know what's coming up. That being said, knowing what's coming up doesn't mean I can do anything about it. Also, it'd help if my game didn't crash. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Where am I? I don't know where it's gonna put me. That's so bad. Wow, the Xbox really did just say, hey, maybe not today. Oh! We're back where we started the stream. Everything we've done with the shuttle so far has been... You know, I guess those save points actually do make a difference. I thought about it, but I was like, there's no way that it's going to matter. Are you not dead? All right, let's do this again. I guess it matters. It does matter, apparently. That's fine. We're not that far back. I almost walked into that. All right.
Quarantine lifted.
Hello? You guys heard that, right? I didn't make that up. Let's use one of these.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
She sounds absolutely thrilled about it. Definitely not going to betray us.
Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right.
All right.
No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Entering zero gravity.
Unfortunately, we've got a ton of looting to do again. Because that like holdout section with those bridges on the planet, that's like all of it. You have like 3 or 4 of those bridge sections to do, and every single one of them spawns enemies like that. And there's a whole middle section there where you gotta, it's kind of a nightmare. And like all the enemies drop ammo and stuff, but also most of the time these enemies take more than 6 shots to deal with, and they all like they drop 6 shots worth of ammo every time. So you got to make sure that you're like loaded up before you go in there. Which is where this comes into play.
Clearance confirmed.
Diamond semiconductor. The second most valuable thing in the game, I believe. With the statue of Pang being the first. That's the 30,000, and we sold that to get our suit upgraded last time. Alright, let's come over here and loot this section. And we'll try not to get hit like we did last time. Like a dingus. Then once we get to the planet again, we'll save it. I saw the save point. I didn't think it was necessary. I apparently was very incorrect. Also, we don't need this battery? I thought we did? Maybe there's something else. Hold on. As long as we're exploring. It seems odd to me that Dead Space of all games would give you more batteries than you absolutely need. The saving, that is? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like, I never really saw the point of it, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, no, actually your Xbox is going to shit the bed, so. Is there another one over here? There's like no battery spot, but we can check this for like loot and such. He didn't come over here last time. This is the wreck of the ship that we came in on. Hellion? Something like that. Yeah, it's just strange that we have 2 batteries and only need 1. But you know, I'm looking around and I really don't see another spot for a battery. So, you know, maybe that really do just be the way that it is. Like that I'm just floating around in space and those guys are on the shuttle waiting for me. All right. Oh, that's the battery. I thought it was another box. Let's go. Show me the baby. Oh, it's standing right next to the marker, which, fun fact, slows and damages them over time. It also makes my vision all goopy, so kind of annoying to be around. I will put that there. A little bab. Yes, you're very scary. Baby? Where? Where, baby? God, I wish I could see anything without my screen being blurred all to hell. There's a baby. Thought that was health good.
There it is. The marker.
The safeties are still on. I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry, please.
Don't they just look friendly floating around in space like this? Dude's asking for a high five. Get out of the way, objective marker. Look at him. Look at him just spinning slowly. Anyway. Whee!
Exiting zero gravity.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Don't tell me how quickly to come.
Cole, is she here?
Bang. Oh my god, Klein. Somebody shot you in the waist? No, the betrayal.
Isaac.
Kendra, I feel so betrayed. Wait.
What are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and him in the Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment.
One big government
Marker,
experiment.
this divine artifact. It was built by human hands.
Huh.
It's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kind didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
You know, I've played this game a lot. I've played the original Dead Space a lot. I played this game a lot.
Nightmares.
I've played Dead Space 2.
I thought the old
I
reports were
played
just
Dead Space 3.
hysteria
We don't have to talk about it.
Until I saw.
Every single thing
They sealed off the
that
whole
I've seen
system,
about Dead
buried the
Space
records nice
leads
and
me to
clean.
believe that
Until
Kendra
CTC got
is
greedy
100% right here. She is absolutely correct.
and woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug.
Taking this marker back and hiding it again, or like destroying it, keeping it away from people. Awesome. Great
It
idea.
must be contained.
And then just like quarantining Aegis 7
For what it's worth.
and disappearing it
We
again.
made a great team.
Absolutely, like, that's the right move.
Another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all. Daniels!
Like right now, from this point, like the rest of Dead Space doesn't happen. Kendra takes the marker away. They bury it again. Keep it away from everything. And the Ishimura crashes back into Aegis 7, and it gets quarantined. Nobody has to... Now,
Isaac.
humanity is
Nicole,
fucked.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
At the very least, what you can say is that Kendra taking the marker and like burying it or hiding it away again buys humanity a couple hundred more years.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
Isaac is so sure that he's correct here that he doesn't even consider the idea that maybe what we're doing is not the right thing to do, and that maybe the girlfriend who's been telling us to do things this entire time has been acting really suspicious, like outrageously suspicious, since the moment we saw her again.
I tried to find you. Half the Ishimura is coming apart, and the other half swarming with those things.
At this point, we know that the marker influences people's decision making and like makes them see shit and do shit that they don't want to do.
Daniel screwed me over.
So,
Couldn't have known she would take the marker.
like,
She left us to
at a certain point, Isaac's got to be like, hey, so what if I'm being influenced?
Pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can
Not
make
very
us
bright. Yeah, I mean, he just doesn't like, for whatever thing, he thinks
It's okay, Isaac.
that he's above it. And like, I'm looking around at all the spooky markings that are happening on all of the screens right now. And the fact that Nicole, who ostensibly should be like, you know, our girlfriend and very supportive of us, just keeps saying make us whole. Like that makes any fucking sense. Right here.
Recalling shuttle USG
That button press dooms humanity.
docking procedures.
I don't know if you guys have seen the
You don't know what you're doing.
I know
seen the
someone's gonna
final credits of Dead Space 3, the Dead Space 3 DLC.
Escape pod launch detected.
But it's not good.
USG
It ain't good.
09.
There's no happy ending at the end of this story.
We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
Am I the bad guy? Am I the one that's fucked up? Just an ounce of critical thought, you know, like just a second of being like, hey, maybe I'm being negatively influenced.
Here it comes. Isaac.
Oh my God, you are such a bad guy. Listen, I might be a bad guy, but I'm not a bad guy, you know?
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on
The
board.
only thing I can think of is that maybe Nicole was always this fucking cryptic.
Cross my heart.
Like, did she always say weird cryptic shit? And Isaac's just like, oh yeah, this is normal. Hey, pop out of the ceiling. Or even a that's strange. Yeah. Like, he knows the marker makes you see shit. It happens all the time to everybody we know. Really, I think the story reason is that anybody who is smart, anybody who's got like a higher level of intelligence kind of sees things that aren't there, or like receives hallucinations, or people like talk to them, like they get influenced. But anybody who's like pretty dumb just kind of gets driven to sewer slide. How long are you going to stream today until you finish? I will probably go until I finish. I'm not 100% certain how long, but I don't have to work today, so I've got time for after stream, and I kind of want to do a longer stream to see how that works with like the analytics and whatnot. So we might end up going longer. I might end up jumping into a different game though. See, I knew there was a third one. Or, you know what we could do? If I end up finishing this, we could go back and do some of the other achievements. I was asking because I might need to pop out for like 10 to 15 to close up a work. That's fine. That's totally cool. I like that you're around at all. So I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. If you need to close up, that's awesome. But we might end up, because I think if we beat the impossible mode, we unlock the foam finger. So we might run around and do some of the other achievements. But I can join on my phone on my way home. I might be spotty, but I can chill still. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I never doubted you, Isaac. I knew you'd come back for me.
Are you ready?
Let me try to resolve this last prediction.
We're together again.
Because we didn't really survive. We didn't die. So I'll return those points.
This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura.
And then let's do another one.
Steady.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No,
10 minutes.
there's no going back.
It's easier when there's nowhere to go but forward.
Let's do this one.
This
Yeah.
began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker.
All right.
Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
There we go. We'll throw up another prediction for this next chapter.
If you're not ready, a miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is
If you're not ready, Jesus.
hungry. It'll try to
Nicole has just got to be
but we have the marker.
the most cryptic person
Back the way
for Isaac to not go, hey, why are you being weird. All right. All right. So we'll go around and loot the place again. Then we'll go into we'll activate the thing, go into the shop, and then we'll save there. So we never have to do this bit again. Oh, a gold semiconductor. I think I missed that last time. I remember having the diamond one, but not the gold one. Come on, Nicole, walk and talk.
Gravity tethers on the Ishimura are feeling a tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
Return the mark to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again.
You will be whole again. Okay. Think I show up now or not until after I clear that room? All right. Let's do this the smart way this time. All right. We'll save after the fight too. I just don't want to. I don't want to forget to do that. Flamer, fuel, money, hanging bodies, another power node. Normally walking into this section, you want to find all the power nodes you can.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman.
Fuck, I also accidentally hit B because I thought this was a text log, not an audio log. That's fine.
Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay.
Be full health going into this.
Crowded. Must be 100 people here. We've lost the rest of the crew. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land.
Do not come.
Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
Do not come.
The marker signal changes us, recombines us.
I'll be back shortly. Don't die. You know what? I'll do my best.
Itself, the eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. But this pedestal, why there?
It amplifies.
It amplifies.
The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep, and the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Cole, why are you always saying such wild shit? We're actually way better on ammo this time than we were last time. Okay, so we have 3 large med packs, 1 medium med pack, 213 rounds, and 2 stasis recharge. Let's get another medium, and we'll spend the rest of our money on ammo. If I could sell nodes, I would. All right. Once again, I think we're as ready as we can possibly be. I think we're actually in a little bit better position now than we were last time. Yeah. Actually, if I can find that body again. Yeah. So, being near the marker damages these guys. Maybe not while they're dead. Usually you'd be able to like watch them degrade in real time. But it slows and damages them. So, for this next part, if you stick near the marker, you'll end up having an easier time. Charge this, although I don't think we need it.
Warning. Unknown biohazard detected. Quarantine in progress.
Baby and a leaper right away, huh? There's one behind me too. All right.
Lifting quarantine.
So, you know, a couple of bad guys.
Kelly and team. Yeah.
Medical emptied day by day. My friends left, came back in body bags, then came back. You wonder, is it insanity if everyone else sees what you see?
I'd never have left you in that place. You know that.
It was my one bright, shining star in that darkness. Isaac will find me.
So in case you're curious, the reason that Isaac is taking this whole Nicole being alive thing so hard and is willing to ignore basically everything is because he's the one that encouraged her to take the Ishimura job. She was on the fence about it. She wanted to stay and like start a family with Isaac and that whole thing. And he was like, no, the Ishimura is too good a job to pass up. You can't just stay here. Like, go do the Ishimura for like 6-8 months, however long it takes. And then, you know, afterwards, we'll be together. Well, in a roundabout kind of way, actually go over here. I want to open this and investigate first. Another power node. We might have one more opportunity to hit up the shop before the boss. So if we can do that, that'll be worth it. If I remember correctly, they cut down on this section quite a bit, didn't they? You used to have to move the marker manually. You'd have to like kinesis grab it and move it along these rails. It was kind of a pain. Grab a quick save. All right.
Isaac, there's no power in this section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line.
Maybe a busted power line.
Hurry. We can't fail now.
Oh yeah. Are there any explosives over here? Do I have to do this manual style? These guys just take a ton of ammo if you don't have an explosive. Like that one. Damn it. Should have looked around. Normally they have explosives around these guys so you don't end up having to use a ton of ammo to kill them. Another shop. Luckily, there's enough ammo like scattered around. I want to do all the looting that I can before I hit the shop. I don't want to buy something. I don't want to buy something and then have it show up on the ground right next to me, you know? We don't have the master override because we didn't do all the side quests and stuff on the Ishimura. Which is fine. I don't really think we need all of the stuff in there. So, I think it's fine. But hell, maybe on New Game Plus we'll go through and grab them.
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged.
Engaged.
Warning. Main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
Oh yeah. I forgot about this part. Like, I straight up did not remember this part at all until just now. Ugh. Hey, pro tip, don't plug any of them in until you find all of them. I don't remember where they all are, but I do remember that if you plug anything in, enemies pop out and it gets real frantic real quick. Yeah, see, like this last battery wasn't even behind this thing, so... Where is it? Where is it? Might only show up in after. Do I need that one? Hold on. Generator. Yeah, so I might have to pull that. Yeah, I have to pull that.
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance. Power restored to west generator. Power restored to central generator. Power restored to...
I really thought we were going to get jumped there.
Restarting tether. Now entering zero gravity.
Janet Isaac, power is slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Make us whole.
I don't think those guys are actually dangerous in any way. The wall-mounted guys. That doesn't mean I want to hang out. Can I just... Yes? Yeah, I can just float through there. Go. There are a lot of wall-mounted boys around here. While they aren't dangerous, they don't make me feel comfy. Here? Okay, so that wasn't as bad as I remember. In that it really wasn't all that bad at all.
Exiting zero gravity.
Exiting zero gravity. You guys are dead. I want to be very clear about that from the beginning. All right, well. this one's an upgraded one too. Not that it matters a whole lot. Same process applies. But I straight up didn't remember there being a brute in this area. All right. I'm back. Hello. Hello. So far, we have not died. What are we doing on ammo? 152? Buy some more ammo. Because it's not going to get easier. Uh-oh. There's a dog behind me. There's a dog. Well, he's had enough of me. All right. All right, I think there's one or two more terrible sections. Good job at not dying. Hey, thanks. You know what? So far, I've been doing it my whole life. I think I've pretty much got it handled, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Shut up, Adobe Creative App. I'll update you when I feel like it, not a minute before. I don't think there are any more environmental things that can just one-shot me. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. There's plenty of other shit that can do it. But I don't think I'll get nabbed by anything environmental anymore. Small victories. I mean, when you're dealing with game-long style challenges like this, where like if one thing can kill you and send you way back to the beginning, you kind of gotta count the small victories. All right, let's keep stomping through the goo. Shut up! Stop it. Get some help. I don't trust any bodies that are just lying on the ground. I knew there would be a badman around here. I didn't know it would be a divider, but, you know. Hello? Making noises now? Okay. Badmen? Bad guys? Hello? Not that guy. That guy's a sweetheart. Ah. Lockers suspiciously full of loot. What could be next? All right. If I remember correctly, this leads outside. Oh, it does. I love when loot feels like a threat.
You're almost there, Isaac. Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry.
Hurry. Yeah, let me just go ahead and do that real quick. Do I remember where these pustules are? They're a pain in the ass to get to, some of them. Okay, so the longer they stay next to the marker, the more damage they take, the more they degrade. So if we can get them to stay next to the marker for as long as possible. That one's also glitched out. Nice. Kind of works out as a kind of a damage over time type of thing. So if you're smart about it, and you can get them all bunched up right next to the marker, you end up saving some time and ammo.
Please, Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
Also, those exploders do a lot of damage if you can get to them. I left dodge hit minus when it's used against me. Then it's less fun, true. But as a Shadow Priest main, I love dots. More dots. Right, did we kill that tentacle or did we just... Oh, there it is. Gonna say, did we kill it or did we just leave? All right, dick. He did a fanciful little hop. Did you see that?
Reunited with the pedestal.
Reunited with the pedestal. Okay, give me just a sec, honey. Yes, dear. I'm on my way. Oh. What's up, Nicole? Hey, why aren't you getting the world's nastiest headache?
Thank you, Isaac.
Nicole, you got to get down from there. OSHA is not going to be happy with us.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We're whole.
Wow.
Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
No.
No. All right. Okay.
Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on, come on.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got
Can't
to
you
go.
see?
The payload from the planet Crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see
What a
it,
protagonist this man is, truly.
Wriggling override. This time, watch.
But see, at this point, you're like, all right, if Nicole's a hallucination, then who the fuck is Daniels holding? Daniels is obviously interacting with somebody.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
This is the video log from the very beginning.
It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just how to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
You knew, didn't you?
I knew something wasn't right, but she'd been through so much.
I'm not sure if there's any main character that needs shit spelled out quite like this, man.
Safe hands.
Listen,
The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet.
it was,
Give me the
I forget when the initial game came out, 08, 09, something like that. It was a different time.
No. It's over. We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No, enough people have died.
Enough people have died!
I've got nothing left to lose.
God, you gotta respect Kendra's I don't give a fuck attitude.
You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic flow drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted.
Buried. Okay. Well, I'll see you later.
Warning. Seismic activity increasing. Evacuate to safe location.
Okay. So, I think the very last thing left is the final boss.
The shuttle. I can still make it before she leaves.
I can still make it. Although at this point, I'm not sure I disagree with just burying the whole thing. Like I said earlier, I think Daniels is right. I mean, maybe not the wanton murder. That seems a little out of pocket, but well, like everything else. Like very clearly the marker and whatever is making us see shit wanted us to oxygen. What the fuck? Wanted us to see Nicole and bring the marker back to this spot, right? It very clearly wanted that to happen. And up until now, we've been like, yeah, totally. Let's just do that. Nicole seems right. Like, ooh, but I mean, douchey though? She's not cute about it, but she does have her wits. Yeah. Like, I mean, shit is definitely off the goddamn rails, right? So she's at the end of her rope, but I think she's the only one in this whole fuck-ass series who's like, hey, maybe we shouldn't do what the marker wants us to do, huh? Maybe we should think this through a little bit. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't realize how stacked on shit we were. I don't even think we need these anymore. We might. Okay. Let's throw up another save. Because I think as soon as we exit this door... Frankly, for a woman so easy to violence, she's very reasonable. In this one, she definitely is. Listen, if we ever have the opportunity to go back and play the original Dead Space, I'll show you. In this one, she's reasonable, and I like her as a character. In the original, she's a bitch 24/7. Like, she comes across as confrontational every single step of the way. In this one, I feel for her. Like, she's just trying to do her job and trying to keep everybody safe. It is nice that she gives us all kinds of warning. Daniels! Oof. Anyway, bye, Daniels. Look at all the fucking boxes around. Okay, can't hit him during that section. This is so gross. It is, yeah. Especially when you consider that this thing is essentially made up of the bodies of 1,000 colonists, maybe more. Fuck, fuck. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say, now it should summon boys. I tried to move out of the way. Okay. Left. Ow, ow, ow. And show me your chest. Left. Ow. Don't knock me into the acid again. right. Make sure you're reloaded. This phase 3 is a pain in the ass. I think that's it. I think that's it. I'm not gonna take my hand off the fucking controller. That's it. Kill the hive mind. The only thing we have left is to get on this fuck-ass shuttle. Oh! Dead Space on impossible with nothing but the plasma cutter. That's it. That's the end of the game. Woo! Oh, man. Fuck me. A one gun achievement. Beat the game using only the plasma cutter. Set a benchmark. Complete the game on medium difficulty or above. Untouchable. Complete the game in impossible mode. Done. Done and dusted. Not only can you beat this game on impossible, you can do it with just the plasma cutter.
Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck, you know. Woo! Nicole jump scare. There you go. There you have it. All of Dead Space. On impossible with just the plasma cutter. God damn. I was really... There was a time, I think it was since... From the moment that I fully upgraded the plasma cutter, I was very nervous that I couldn't do it, that I wouldn't be able to get it. Because from that point forward, all of the help that we were going to get for the entire game was gone. All of the, like, our plasma cutter wasn't going to get any more powerful. We might get a little bit more health and armor when we got the last suit upgrade, but yeah, from the point that we finished upgrading our plasma cutter, that was as much damage as we were going to get. And I knew that that was going to be kind of a kick in the pants. But we did it. We did. Ugh. God, I'm still like hyped up, you know? I'm still a bundle of nerves. Anyway. Right. Commemorate this. I asked chat whether or not it would be better if I like re-signed our old Dead Space poster, which is that one right there, for beating it the first time. Or if it would make more sense to get another one, to get a different one to commemorate this accomplishment. And so, chat decided that it was better if I got a new one. Got a different one because this is a different accomplishment. So, I decided to go ahead and do that. And so we have this. This one, this brand new display will commemorate this run of Dead Space where we have completed the game on Impossible with just the plasma cutter. So this will be in the background from now on. I'm going to sign and date the back of it with the accomplishment. And then in the next couple of streams, you'll see it probably either there. I think I want it there. I'll have to put something up there. Or maybe rearrange some stuff. But I think I'm going to put it there. So, what's today's date? 8/8/25. Impossible mode plasma cutter only. There we go. Signed on the back, not the front, because I'm not an animal. Signed, dated. This will be up next stream for sure. That'll be hanging in the background to commemorate this accomplishment. Oh. Listen, finishing one of these always feels so good. It, like, just the release afterwards of being tense. Because that whole last level had me on edge. I don't know if you guys saw a lot of the panic firing I was doing. And I don't know if you guys... There's one part in that final fight where it almost glitched me to death. I don't know if you guys saw that. I got hit by one of the boss's tentacles, and it pushed me over into the acid. And I swear to God, there was a second there where the health bar was 0. The health bar, I will die on this hill. It hit 0. And I was mashing health packs. I smashed B as quickly as I could to get as much health into me as fast as possible. But I almost died. We were dead there for a second. Oh my God. Times 16, hell yeah. Sorry, credits. As much as I like people getting the credit they deserve. If you guys are ever curious about who plays this game, just replay this portion of the VOD, but change it to 0.6. Slow it down by 16 times, and then you can go and read all the names. That's definitely how frame rate works, right? Like you can just read it. It'll be clear as day. I'm getting like some of them. I can see like the beginning of like Christopher or something. Mark occasionally. I saw a John pretty clearly there. Alex, maybe. I don't know. $50,000 credits, 10 power nodes, text locks awarded, advanced soldier rig, level 6 suit, the burnished suit, and the hand cannon unlocked. Your progress has been saved, and you have unlocked New Game Plus. Okay. So, while we're here, I don't really have anything else like planned for tonight, but I do have time. So, where the fuck? There it is. How about we go back through on the New Game Plus, but on like a reasonable difficulty. and just try to unlock some of the achievements that we haven't gotten yet. Because there's a bunch. This is like a brand new... I had never played it on Xbox before. So I have all the achievements on the Steam version. I don't have all the achievements on Xbox. And the most difficult achievements to get in this game are hand cannon, or sorry, the plasma cutter only, and impossible mode, which we both just did. We did both of those just now. And if we go back on New Game Plus, we have all of our upgrades and we have all of our weapons from before. And a bunch of these are like kill 30 enemies with the line gun, kill 30 enemies with the force gun, that kind of thing, right? So we go through on medium. If we start New Game Plus on medium and just take our fucking time with it, we can just go back and get all the achievements that we haven't gotten quite yet. I think that's the plan. We have time. It's not like I've got to shut down stream. So, you know, why not? You up for that? You guys up for that? Let me change the title. Let me update the title and maybe put in the top or as a pinned comment. Achievement hunting now. All right. Let me put in as a pinned comment that impossible mode, plasma cutter only, finished. Now for some casual achievement hunting. Oop, and then we'll... Can I pin that comment from... I gotta go into Twitch proper. Womp womp. So yeah, now we're just hanging out. Shut up. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Twitch. Calm down. I certainly don't want to hear myself. Pin this message until I manually unpin it or end of stream. There we go. All right. Okay, we should be good. Then let's pay out the prediction. Because we survived. We survived. And you get double your points back. Also, did it allow you to do more than one entry? Because I want it to. I want it to give you or allow you to enter as many times as you want. But I don't know if it actually did that. Starting New Game Plus will carry over weapons, items, credits, and upgrades from your completed playthrough. They can be retrieved from the storage at any store you encounter. You can expect to face new enemies and perhaps find new mysteries to uncover. That is true. Do we just do it on story? I don't think there's any reason not to. I think it did, but I didn't know it was a gambling thing. Damn, if I knew it, I'd invested. Yeah, well, you know for next time. I don't think I'm going to do predictions for this one because it definitely feels like cheating. Actually, hold on. I need to Google this. I don't know if story mode disables achievements.
I think it's me.
Not that anything is really going to...
I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about...
Story mode achievements are tied to specific chapters and encountering these achievement search. Okay. So there's nothing...
I can't believe what's happening.
There's nothing. Yeah, so story mode doesn't disable achievements, so we're fine.
That's her.
Oh,
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
hey, every single person on this ship dies at some point.
Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart. with only
Yeah, you can.
calls.
I've been trying to get like
Easy to say
gambling,
the wrong thing.
like a gambling thing to work. We also have points. I don't
Reciting security protocols.
like distraction stream.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry.
I have all the same gambling that the distraction has,
You just
except I don't have any way to redo a bad gamble,
Imagine 6 months
a
staring
bad
at that
gamba.
ship around.
So
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest
I wanted to have
mines in
something
history.
fun people could do with channel points, because sound alerts are great, but
Now where is she?
I wanted there to be like actual stuff you could do, you know?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty.
Rank 23.
Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so
Climbing
dark?
steadily. True.
We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah.
I wonder who's number one.
I'll get us into hailing range.
I should have the leaderboard somewhere.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking.
But I'm trying to like migrate everything off of Stream Elements anyway, so we might end up
Is
redoing
that why you were digging into my
the,
personal files before we left?
You track your fire.
the point system.
I'm a computer analyst.
Although if enough people like it, I'll hang on to it.
CEC background check.
I'm trying to get it to where I
Want to work
don't
in the big leagues? You have to play ball.
have
Sir, we're in hailing
I don't have to use Stream Elements for anything. Everything is just migrated over to Streamer Bot,
This is the
so I have to have fewer windows open,
to your distress call.
and things kind of work a little bit more natively. Lily's first, Vidal's second, Steven's third. Well, behind me.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never.
I don't think I should be
Someone
on
pick up
here.
the damn phone.
The hell is that?
Okay, so Lily's first,
Sounds like
Vidal's
the
second,
communication
Steven's
array is
third.
busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah.
So that would actually make you 22nd, Maria, not 23rd.
Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking.
So we won't be able to get any of our other weapons or upgrades until we hit our first shop, which won't be a big problem. It's pretty early on in the game, but we do still have to go through the first couple of jump scares and stuff. But otherwise, it's not going to be a big deal.
It might slow us down. Got it. Jump flash shield. Everyone brace yourself.
Then we'll just take out whatever weapons we need for the achievements. Take out the weapon, use it until we get the achievement, put it back, and then take out the next weapon.
Everyone okay?
But we only need to kill like 30 things a piece with each weapon.
Johnston.
I don't
Smack.
think I need to fully upgrade everything, but I might.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse.
We'll have to see.
Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Along with every other thing.
Booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and
We also got some new suits for Isaac.
singularity core's a mess. Could
I'll be able to check out all of them. Yeah. I mean, some of them are really good. We were doing a very limited run with just the plasma cutter, which is still great. I love the plasma cutter as a weapon. But some of them are very, very fun. Also show you cheese that you can do with one of them when we get to it. That makes impossible mode easy. Pack rat. Oh, put 25 items in storage because a bunch of things got put into storage because we just started New Game Plus. Nice.
Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll
Like you see, our suit is fully upgraded still.
Hello? Where is everybody? Half the ship must have heard that landing.
be proud, Jen. You gotta see her in one piece.
Johnson might disagree. But you're off and about the first round tonight.
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC stab.
You see anyone in flight control?
No, nobody.
See anyone anywhere? Somebody should be cleaning this area. Look at all the shit that's on the ground. You have time to lean, you have time to clean.
At least we didn't take out the sign.
It holds the record for the highest number of planet crafts, with 34 to date, and highest dead weight of refined product at 14 trillion.
May as well get signed in.
May as well.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura.
Thanks, robot voice.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Isn't that bullshit? Isn't he in mining right now? I think Jacob Temple is in mining right now. He doesn't die until much later.
Someone left in a hurry.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
By the way, this
Still working.
the stream, at least for the next 30 days, is kind of soft sponsored by HelloFresh. I really like HelloFresh. That's why I decided to sign up with them. It's great. I love the service. It's amazing. If you've ever been curious about it, use the code down in the description of my channel and get, I think it's the first 3 half off or something like that.
Shit.
It says right here.
Just comms with the guidance system.
But HelloFresh is great. I use it all the time. It's great for eating more at home, more home cooking, and if you've ever been curious or wanted to learn how to cook, it's a good way to do that too. It's definitely helped me with my confidence in cooking. So, you know, hashtag ad or whatever, but
Another malfunction?
I feel like it's important to say occasionally.
Systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Hammond. So this guy kind of spawns in from the ground over here. Boop. He just kind of shows up. Me too, huh? See you later, guys. I don't actually know if these guys can kill you. Occupied. Make that joke every time. All right. Oh, I can't stomp yet. That's right. Old tried and true. Old reliable. All right. Yeah, you want to tell me what the plasma cutter is? You want to give me a tutorial on the plasma cutter? Let's see if we have all of our ammo and stuff. No, we still have to go pick it up from the shop. So remember how this guy was a pain in the ass last time? Remember that guy almost killed me the first time through? I don't have the kinesis yet. Ah. Very spooky.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
For God's sakes. Her first monster ever, dude. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So tough. So difficult the first time.
They're everywhere. Shen, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew?
They're the
How the hell
crew?
could they be the
No
crew?
way.
Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked.
1,000 people used to live here.
Because of the quarantine.
Now it's a ghost town.
You're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
Oh my goodness!
Goodness gracious!
Power to the repair systems.
JT Lowry.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How's it going, man? Did you
The smart thing.
did you ever get that
Yeah. she
satisfactory
always
thing
does.
figured out?
Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Fluid dynamics in that game are fucking wild. I love Satisfactory. I've played the absolute shit out of Satisfactory, and every single time I have to like wire up a fluid run, it always fucking baffles me. Anyway, jump scare. Oof. Yeah, I did come to tell you that I did. Nice. Was it just adding like that little water tower bit, just going up a little bit and then down? It took like a week to figure it out. Yeah, fluid dynamics in that game are fucking wild. Oh, it wasn't that? Okay. Baby doll. What did you end up having to do? Did you end up like redesigning your whole factory to get that one figured out? Fluid dynamics and like getting everything. I mean that whole section is bad. I redid it 3 times and still have problems. God. I know there's a way to do it. I know there's a way to get it done clean so that everything just like flows the way that it should. But every time I've ever gotten it, like figured out, it's always been random chance. It's always been luck. And I've never really understood why it worked. It was one junction at the start of my oil lines. That'll do it.
Oh, hi. Thanks
Nick!
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What the fuck did it say? Did it just choose a random name? What? Hold on. I can't like it just said a random person. Did it say that when you followed? God, it's supposed to grab your user information and put it in there. I don't know why it didn't do that. But hi, Nick. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Had to go to the Discord and give an expert my save file, and he solved it for me. I got to the point where I was about to quit. I mean, the Discord is really good for having people like solve you or help solve your problems like that. But yeah, no, I some of the stuff in that game is really goddamn frustrating. I'm glad that it works though. I'm glad that you got it figured out.
Don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head.
Nick, I'm eating. All right, fair enough. You guys are kind of joining in for the so we just finished our run of impossible mode. We just finished it on impossible difficulty with the plasma cutter only, and now I'm just going back through to complete some of the other achievements that we haven't gotten yet. So this is just kind of a chill, almost a just chatting stream now.
Repair
but we're doing it on Dead Space.
Loading system reinitialized.
Be good practice for just talking on stream.
Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
That's me. I'm the repair technician. Shut up. Did you ever play Grounded? I played a little bit of Grounded way back in the day, the first Grounded. I know that Grounded 2 just came out. This will actually be the second time that somebody's asked about it, so I might end up just having to play it on stream. Ow, hey, stop. Get some help. Did you ever try Minecraft? Hey, Nick, shut up. Nope. No, stasis. Oh, man.
Any luck moving that tram car?
Best viewers? Hell yeah, man. God, I was wondering how I was going to get all the viewers I needed.
Okay. Sound carries down here.
I have reignited my love for the mine. Children yearn for the mines. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I mean, as much guff as I'll give you about it, I do occasionally go back to Minecraft and see what I can make, you know?
Back into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole city's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Several here sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
I yearn to build. Every time I play Minecraft, I end up just like digging the most complicated mine I possibly can. Bad guys. Now, if you like building and you like especially if you like automation, you should give Satisfactory a try.
That's one down.
I had to re-download it. I had to re-download it and go look at like how my fluid dynamics worked to try and help JT with his problem. But mine is a completely different setup, and it ended up not working. And the second I picked it back up, I was like, oh man, this is exactly how drug addicts must feel. The second I picked it back up, I was like, oh, I'm gonna spend the next 6 hours playing this. It is a very good game. I like it a lot. It's just every time I start playing it, I get so sucked into it, I can't stop. There have been a couple of times when I've been like driving to work, thinking about what I'm going to build in Satisfactory, and like I'll miss my turn. I'll get so into what I'm trying to build or thinking about what I'm going to do next that I'll like look up and be in a completely different section of the city. Okay. Oh, maybe I can show off some of the death animations in this too, although I'm not 100% sure that like most of this stuff even can kill me. I'm not as huge on the automation part. That's fair. I like big structure. I like the automation and then putting it in a beautiful building. Because you can slap all these things together and just put them in one giant line and put spaghetti everywhere to try to like string them together. But I've always liked the challenge of building a functional factory and then putting it inside inside something that's actually nice to look at. Cargo storage? We can do that. We're gonna end up going through like most of this place again. All right, he didn't want to play. That's fine. I'm planning my heavy mod frame factory now, and I was reading. All right, they're just being spooky out there. I don't think they're actually going to try. Planning my heavy mod frame factory now, and now that I have power to build more. Already I have like 2 hours in just planning and haven't built anything out. Yeah, like I grabbed graph paper at work to try and like visualize how I was going to stack everything together. I know that there are programs to do that, but yeah, I was in. And even just booting it up to check some stuff out, I could feel the pull, you know? See, even right now, I'm like, hey, maybe I can play some Satisfactory tonight. Hey, maybe if you do just a little heroin, it would be fine. You could do just a little. All right. What did we learn on our first playthrough? If they're a little bit too juicy, you got to shoot them. Bodies are never just bodies. Some of them are all dried out. Some of them look a little bit wet. Those are the ones you got to pay attention to. Very sneaky. No way I saw you. Anyway. All right. Oh, that's right. We got to go upstairs. I remember. I suppose we could have just headed there to do that, right? And we kind of had to come down here anyway. Really, we're just waiting until we can get to the first shop. Then shit'll start popping off. I don't remember where the first shop is. I thought it was pretty early on. Might be just after this section. All right, so remember what we said about wetness? See how greased up that boy is? So there's no way he's dead, right? Oh, maybe he is. He's definitely dead now. He weren't before. All right. Look at how caked up that motherfucker is. You think he's still alive? He looks pretty dry. He was alive enough to scream. What about this guy? Nope. If you stomp him, money comes out. We need the elevators to get back, so it kind of forces you to turn off the lights. Which at this point, early on in the game, you don't want to. Very rude. Yeah, we're going back. We've already been over there. Yeah. Bad guys. Ow. Pick. He ain't got no legs. Does story mode automatically refill your health? Oh man, this is such a departure from what we just went through. Oh, right. How do we grab those? Yeah, marker fragments. I remember. We gotta find all of those. Where are? Well, hold on. Now we gotta find them.
Coming back to tram control now.
Marker fragments. Dead Space Remake. If you decide to get Grounded 2 and want someone to play with, hit me up. I would be down to start over. I've had a couple of people say that they would be interested. So yes, if I decide to, I don't think that it would be a very good like on-stream thing, but I mean it could be. So I'll let you know. I'll let you know if we start. What are we doing? Is our plasma cutter still? Yeah, our plasma cutter is still fully upgraded. And we have 23 nodes. So, next time. You don't stream anytime you game? No, I try to choose like specific. What we end up doing is doing a lot of like challenge runs in video games. Like, for example, right now we're just doing some achievement hunting. But just before you joined, we finished our challenge run of Dead Space on impossible mode with plasma cutter only. So right now we're just kind of going back and getting all the achievements. But I try to stream extremely difficult challenges in video games. But it's not just anything, you know. I have found a lot more success doing more structured things than that. Oh, not that one. Besides, I don't know that anybody would watch me just figuring out like just doing the same Stardew Valley thing over and over again just because I want 100% it, you know? Try to be a little bit more structured than that. Although I guess tomorrow we are just doing a mount hunting in WoW. Probably do that for most of the night.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
I see. I would have just figured anytime you play, you should stream, but that makes sense. Yeah. I've tried to do it just like whenever I played games, I would stream. But like I said, on the one hand, I found more success if it's a little bit more structured, and then on the other hand, I didn't want to turn gaming into a chore. Something that I felt like I had to stream every time I was gaming.
You can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix
So.
up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm
People are dying, Hammond.
We stick to procedure.
I know, Kendra. Shut the fuck up.
We'll see.
Their dynamic makes way more sense in this game. In the first one, Kendra is a bitch to Hammond 24/7, but Hammond also isn't doing himself any favors. He's being like weirdly cagey about answers and stuff. In the original Dead Space, it's like both of their characters kind of suck. Yeah, very spooky. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Stop making sounds behind me. I've had a few people try to get me into WoW, just like OSRS, old school RuneScape. Okay, it's just like old school RuneScape too much. Yeah, I think I found that you're one of two people when you were growing up. Either you were into WoW or you were into RuneScape, and never the two shall meet. Anytime somebody like picks up WoW and they are more familiar with RuneScape, they're like, ooh, this is just, you know, get the fuck back here. You think I'm afraid of you? You're afraid of me. Get back here. Got him. Idiot. Nerd. We have so many fucking power nodes. I never got into... I was a WoW person. I never got into old school RuneScape, and I didn't try it until much later, like when I was an adult. And every time I tried to pick it up, I was like, this is a little bit too much like WoW. And if I'm going to play WoW, I want to play WoW, you know? I want to actually make progress in WoW. But it's been many, many moons since I've actually done any proper WoW shit. And now I just do mount hunting. I just do mount runs on older content, older raids and stuff that I never got to get the achievements for when I was actually playing. And I figured it's a good way to mellow out a little bit. If the streams are all going to be like challenging achievements, then on Saturday, on the weekend, if I can get away with doing much more mild-mannered, a little bit slower pace, almost a just chatting stream while actually streaming WoW, then I feel like it's good to just take a moment, you know. Oh, hold on. There's a text log here. I don't know if there's one for getting all the text logs, but...
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
No, it's cranberry juice. Sorry about that. Cafeteria got crazy there for a minute.
The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Chen's dead.
Go.
Yeah, so next week, Saturday, we're I want to see how long she stays alive if I don't move. Apparently that long. So Saturday we're doing mount hunting on WoW, and then on Monday we're starting up our next challenge stream, which is going to be a blind playthrough of the Golem game that came out last year. Okay. We're doing a blind playthrough of the Golem game that came out last year. because it has a deathless achievement, or going to try to beat the entire game without dying on hard.
Johnson's gone. Kelly and Till.
So the first time ever playing it, I'm going to beat it without dying on hard, which means that at any point that we perish, we have to start over.
What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary
Start over
systems are
from
locked
the
down with
beginning.
Captain's codes.
So we find Captain Pythas, track his rig.
That's what we're starting on Monday. I'm not sure how long that's going to go, but at the very least, we have
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin
other
Pythas.
interesting, like another interesting, like sci-fi horror game coming out on September 15th, I think. So we've got Gollum, and then I also want to do Halo Lasso runs,
Find the captain's body and get his rig.
which we started before, but I never finished. So
What was that?
I'm gonna give that another shot.
Chen?
So we got that to look forward to on Monday. I had completely forgotten that game existed. And then one of the streamers that I watch regularly, his name is Sandwiches, he brought it up because there was a sale going on and Gollum was on sale for like $3. And I was like, oh man, that might be good for like a couple streams worth of content. That might be a halfway decent idea. And then I was looking through the achievements and found that it has a deathless achievement, beating it without dying. And now I feel obligated. Now I feel like contractually obligated to try at least to beat that game without dying. It's gonna be tough because it's essentially everything that I've read or seen about it, and I'm trying to avoid most of it so that I can go in blind, but everything that I've seen or read about that game says that the biggest problems with it aren't necessarily that the game is hard or that it's tough to get through. It's that it's glitchy and technically, like, just from a mechanic standpoint, it's fucked. So I, like, more likely than not, we boot it up and then we end up dying to a glitch or dying to getting randomly thrown into a pit. There was one clip I saw where a guy was playing through and, like, he just jumped from one ledge to another, which is a gameplay mechanic, and Gollum just T-posed in the air because the game broke and he fell to his death. So we're gonna try that. I didn't realize that the level 6 rig cost, what did it say, 99,000? Yeah, 99,000. But we got all kinds of other shit. Legacy rig, burnished suit. Let me put on the burnished suit. What is this one? Suit level 1, 2, 3, 4. We're wearing level 5 right now. And these are all the guns in the game. I put them away last time because we were just doing the plasma cutter. But now that we're not doing that, we can pull some of these out of storage. First of all, let's put on the burnished suit, because I don't know what it looks like. And the suit up animation is dope. Sounds terrible. First playthrough, deathless. Got to be a masochist. You know, it has been told to me. Clay has a lot of those opinions too. Every time I told him about one of these challenges that I'm doing, he's like, that doesn't even sound fun. It's like, well, you know, each their own, I suppose. All right, we're going to do plasma rifle. Also going to move that over. And then we're going to put them on our action wheel. If I remember how to do that. Oh, we just can't do it from the shop. I remember. So, if we Equip that, put it there. Equip this, put it here. This is the plasma rifle. It's very good. It's kind of an assault rifle type of thing. But there's a cheese. If you ever want to play, if you ever want to do impossible on your own, let me show you a thing. Because this is sort of an infinite money glitch. Let me show you. So, the secondary fire for the plasma rifle is a mine. It'll set a mine down and it'll explode when anything gets close to it. But you can deactivate the mine, and then it just turns into ammo. And then you can pick that back up, and it'll go right back into your inventory. What you do is you set down a mine, and it uses up 25 of your ammo. Then you go up to this bench. You go down to the pulse rifle, and you upgrade the capacity. Then, when you back out, your plasma rifle will be full of ammo again. And you can shoot more mines, which turns into more ammo. And you can pick those back up. Make sure you don't reload, otherwise you'll use the ammo you just picked up. Go back into the bench. Increase the capacity again. Come back here. Shoot your mines. Yep. I only had 2 that time. But then your inventory starts to fill up with pulse rounds, which you can sell at the shop. So you just keep doing that. You keep going around, shooting down mines, deactivating them, picking them back up, coming over to the bench, and upgrading your capacity to refill the ammo in your gun. Now, you'll notice that there are only so many nodes that you can pick up, but you can reset everything. You can reset for 5,000 credits, and you're making money by selling out all that extra ammo that you're generating. So you just go sell all your ammo, make enough, come back, reset the tree, and then do it again. You can get infinite ammo this way, and getting infinite ammo means that you can get infinite upgrade nodes. So you never run out of money. You have everything you could possibly need, and it kind of turns impossible mode into like pretty trivial. We didn't do that for our run before this. We didn't do that for our impossible run. But you can do that. Are we going down here? Yeah, I have to go to the medical deck. All right, there's an achievement for killing 30 guys with the plasma rifle. We'll do that. But first I want to show this off. This is the gun. This is the gun you get for completing the game on impossible. The good old foam finger. It's great. It's also one-shot kill on anything. As long as you hit them. So like one shot on any enemy in the game. Including the final boss. So if you're ever going through and you just want to like get the achievements you missed or whatever, but you've beaten it on impossible, beat it on impossible first, and then go through. Because the foam finger fucking rules. I think there's something behind there. Yeah. Old semiconductor, that's gonna be useful. I'll do my best.
Don't let them out.
You're doing okay.
Gotta hold the line.
You're doing a great job. You got something kind of sticking out of your chest there a little bit. Got a little bit of a, got a little something, got some red on you. So this is where you would normally get the plasma rifle. Unfortunately, this is New Game Plus, so I already have it. Ha ha ha. Activate this. I should go put the plasma cutter away.
Lifting station lockdown.
Also, does this suit have less storage than the other one? Two, three, 4, 5. 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's got 30 slots. Oh, I need a shop. Never mind. We'll do that later, I guess. The foam finger, true. This is what we got for beating it on impossible. It's fucking great. Isaac says bang every time he shoots it.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
Maybe I'll wait until I get all the money I need for the final suit.
They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open.
A hydrazine tank?
Detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricade...
Yeah, Isaac, does that clue you into anything? Does that maybe... Do you have any thoughts about that? Yeah, never mind. I'm sure Nicole's fine. Let's move that to storage. Move 2 of those to storage, and then we'll sell the rest of these. Maria, you missed me explaining the infinite money glitch in this game, too. Buy 2 of those, and then I want to get the upgrades. And we'll do that later. We'll do that later. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have clearance for fuck all anymore. All right. I will demonstrate the foam finger, and then we're swapping back to the pulse rifle. Infinite, not just a lot. No, it's infinite. You can get infinite nodes and infinite money this way. I guess you could get infinite money and therefore infinite nodes from the shop. Basically what happens is that for the pulse rifle, what you can do is that its alternate fire is a mine that sits on the ground. It's a proximity mine. It explodes whenever somebody comes across it. However, if you aim at it and hit right bumper again, it turns back into just ammo. Then, in the bench, if you upgrade the capacity of your plasma rifle, it automatically refills it to full. So you have full ammo after that. Then you just shoot all your ammo out in mines again, deactivate them, they turn back into ammo. Go back to the bench, upgrade another capacity node, and do the same thing over and over again. Then all you have to do is reset the upgrade tree on the bench and get all those capacity nodes back. So now you've got an inventory full of ammo that you can then go to the shop and sell. As long as you have $5,000 and a node, you can go and just keep the cycle going over and over and over again and get infinite money by selling ammo at the shop. So if you're looking for a way to turn this game stupid easy, that's how you do it. Yeah, people found it pretty early on, and then the developers are just like, you know what? We're not going to patch that out. If that's what you guys want to do, if that's what you guys feel like you should do to make this game feel doable, then I guess that's on you. But the game is very fun to do without that, so. I had debated whether or not I wanted to do it for our challenge run that we did earlier today. But I decided that it kind of goes against the spirit of the challenge if we just make it easy as sin. So I ended up not doing it. But yeah, essentially you come over here to the bench, go to pulse rifle, and then you upgrade any of these capacity nodes. And then at the bottom you see X reset all. You can reset the entire thing for $5,000. So you go, you shoot all of your ammo out as a mine, come back, upgrade the capacity, do it again. Then you get all of your ammo back and go sell it. You need to go up? No. I do need to go up. But yeah, it kind of ruins the point of the game and really just makes it kind of trivial to beat impossible. Imagine if we had started... Ow. Imagine if we had started the game completely upgraded. Sir? I guess that counts as killing him with a kick. I should probably just shoot him next time. Yeah, so imagine if we had all the power nodes we need to start the entire game fully upgraded. That doesn't really follow the logic of the game, and certainly goes against the spirit of a challenge mode, you know? Also, I think even just shooting the mines out of the pulse rifle counts as using it, so I don't think it would pop the achievement. So, you know, not gonna do that. Although I did. I did do it the first time that I went through and beat Impossible. That's how I got it. That was on Steam, and that was when this game first came out. Now I've done it legit with just the plasma rifle or plasma cutter. And you know what? It was really fun to do that. It was really rewarding and it was very fun. I don't know how you guys felt about it, but I had a great time with that challenge. One of these days I'm going to have to do like a tier list of how all these challenges played out. Because that one was fun. That one was fun, and it was very, very challenging. But I don't know if it was better or worse than the Resident Evil one we did. Because we did essentially the same thing on the Resident Evil HD remake from 2012, I want to say. Not 100% sure about that, but 2012-ish sounds about right. But I did I played the remake, and I did it on the hardest difficulty, Real Survivor, and I did it without saves and in under 3 hours. So anytime we died, anytime something happened, we had to restart the game from the beginning. And let me tell you, it took me many a time to get that taken care, to get that challenge done. I think we ended up having to restart 14 times. That sounds like a nightmare. It was a lot. We ended up, like, we beat it on our 15th try. Oh, also, Wishbone. Rip off a dangling limb using kinesis. I don't know why it works on these suits. I don't know why these suits count as a dangling limb. But if you just grab one of them and throw, it counts for the achievement. Otherwise, it's a real pain in the ass to actually get done.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
Hold on, I got a text. I got a lot of texts. Dang. Okay. Moving on. All right, come on.
Zero gravity.
I know there's another one. Or at least there is on other difficulties. Is he not here? All right. But also, yeah, the plasma rifle is very, very good. Or the pulse rifle. I really like the pulse rifle a lot. In my normal playthrough, when I played this through the first time, I had the plasma cutter, the pulse rifle, the line gun, and I think the force gun. But I didn't really use anything other than the plasma cutter and the pulse rifle. Because I didn't need to. These two guns are paired together, are very, very good. But we also have the foam finger, which I just remembered we never actually shot anybody with. Bang, bang, bang! It's very good. The foam finger fucking rules. I'm just a little black rain cloud.
That thing. He almost got me.
You okay?
Foam finger.
He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
There are bad guys here, but first we gotta get jump scared by this liquid hydrogen. Glad we got that out of the way. You sneaking up behind me? It doesn't have ammo and it's a one-shot kill on practically everything. Foam finger rules. But it's also not exactly going to help us out with any of the achievements we need. But it is very funny. So, 6 of one, half dozen of the other, I think. Quick save. Sure. He won't sneak up on me. Bang. Oh, yeah. Hey, check this out for me. I want to see if it's safe. Those are some incredible dance moves. Bang, bang. I actually hit the door. I thought I like shot it through. Hello? Reach for the skies. There's lots of bad guys in here, actually. Quarantine.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh. Don't sneak up on me. Fucking foam finger is insane. Anyway, let's actually kill some stuff with stuff that we need. Wah. Oh, I also wanted to mention, I've got, you know that Resident Evil run that I was talking about? This was like 2-ish years ago. I have a video coming out about it. I am currently editing and putting together a video about that challenge. I'll announce it more when it comes out, but I am very excited to share it with you guys. I have decided that I'm going to essentially take the VODs for all of these challenges and make them into like standalone 10-20 minute long videos that go over like the experience of it, how we got it done. Oh, hey guy. Just, you know, put together a fun video for everybody.
Quarantine lifted.
That's Nicole's office. That's the main lab. You need to go into Mercer's office. That's Kine. Maybe it's not here. Maybe Mercer's office is later on. I thought it was in chapter 2. Bathroom. Nothing bad ever happens in a bathroom. I remember going into Mercer's office. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? We're looking for the marker fragments, which are like in, I think there's one per chapter until a little bit later. Nicole's office.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Let's see if I can find it. And by find it, I mean look it up.
Harris is showing improvements.
Patient Dr. 2, Dr. Kine's office. I need to go into Dr. Kine's office. Where? Oh, it's behind the bookshelf. I knew it was something.
He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Manual rig tracking. Okay. I have to get through this bookshelf. I don't remember how to do that.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that?
Yep.
These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis?
Oh.
Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker. What are you so worried about?
Are you checking the achievements or just winging it? I'm checking some of them.
I know this.
like these marker locations. I'm never gonna find all of them if I just wing it. So specifically the marker fragments, I will be looking up where they are. But otherwise, I'm just gonna try to wing it. If we have to go back and do some chapters over, or backtrack through part of the Ishimura to get some of the achievements, we can do that just fine. It's easy. Especially since we're playing through on story mode. We're not really that worried about I'm not that worried about like the integrity of it anymore. We did the 2 hardest ones. We don't have to slog through this anymore. But for specific challenges, for specific things we're going to be doing, like blind playthroughs, like the Gollum playthrough for next week, I'm going out of my way to not look up any guides or any videos on it, because I want to try to complete the challenge as blind as possible. But specifically for this, it's more important that we get the achievements than it is that we try to do it blind. Where are you, baby? These babies are still ridiculous bullet sponges until they've got their tentacles out. Well, all right. He just wanted to make fun of him. In his last breath, he wanted to make fun of this guy that he killed. What an asshole. What an asshole this baby is. Give him a little kiss. All right. I guess it's happy in that particular position. Hello? I guess it was just that. When I first started playing Dead Space, this room always freaked me out. Because, I mean, why are they keeping babies in little boxes? Why are they keeping so many babies in here? This doesn't look like a nursery. What are we doing with all these babies? And then I learned the reason why we have all these babies around. Maybe it's in this text log. Hold on. Subject, clerical error. Zoe, specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was about to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought arm transplants took priority over cornea. Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase. One didn't. Guess which one suddenly bumped up to vital personnel? It's not worth the headache to push back on it. Trust me. And before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of Hippocrates. Shit rolls downhill. So these babies, all these babies, and these people right here, they're like flash-grown clones for organ transplants. Organ and limb transplants. It's a mining ship. It's really dangerous work, and people like end up getting injured or needing transplants a lot. So this whole floor is dedicated to flash-growing clones for organ transplants, which is why there are so many babies on the Ishimura. Which is where all the lurkers come from. The more you know. I thought it was weird that they just had a room for test tubes and babies, but what a chill thing to do. Average, definitely, yeah, very, very not a supervillain thing at all, you know? When I think of what good guys generally do, it's flash grow babies in test tubes.
What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Yeah, that room always freaked me out, and I was like, why the fuck? And then, like, when I first played through, I was like, where are all these babies coming from? Like, there's so many of these lurkers around. How could they, like, I get that, like, there are probably people boning on the Ishimura, right? But how do you get so many babies around? LOL, we brought our own from home. We have our own babies at home. Oh right, we're blowing this taco stand. First, let's sell some stuff. Oh, I thought we had... Oh, we do have semiconductors right here. We need 99,000 for this suit. Whoa. Maybe my game's haunted. I'm not doing anything. Game's haunted. Maybe you think, I mean, I got a lot of ammo in here I can sell. I don't know that we can get up to 99,000 this way, but we got a lot of stuff in here we don't need. Almost. Sell one of these health packs. Nice. Most powerful suit in the game. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the like DLC suits. I would show those off too. The DLC suits are I guess like the pre-order suits. Whatever you got for like the collector's edition of the game. Those are fucking bonkers. Well, there you go. We got the soldier suit. This is the... I think it's the most powerful suit you can get. I think we're good. I'm going to take this out as well, so that we can use it the next time we hit up a bench. I don't remember if this is the suit that you have, like, you get all those, like, extra nodes. Because there were still locked nodes when we were playing before. But you don't unlock this suit until the end of the game, so... It's not like you can use those nodes on Impossible anyway. It's a New Game Plus kind of thing. Did you wait for the explosion? I have to go now, Pythas, but I'll be back next time. Have a fun stream. Thanks for stopping by, Maria. Remember, we'll be live tomorrow with mountain hunting. And then again on Monday. So, hope to see you then. I'll do my best. I'll be thinking of you. Thank you for stopping by. Have an excellent night. Oh yeah, this place. Oh, we forgot those. See you tomorrow then. Bye-bye. Have an excellent night. I can't wait. Tomorrow's mountain hunting should be a good time. We're just going to kind of take our time with it. Real chill kind of stream. Real low stakes kind of thing. And if we get some mounts, hell yeah. Although I think I should add a counter for how many times we get cucked. No, he seems fine.
Maybe I have some PHP left.
There she goes. Do I have to fuck around with the circuit breaker? Yeah, I gotta get through that door. Hey, somebody left their limbs out.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole.
That was Nicole.
Brennan.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. You know, God forbid a woman have a hobby.
Without unitologists interfering.
But
now it's the only place I feel safe.
yikes.
I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure.
She's really just doing her
Wait, where's that report from engineering?
doing her science in the broom closet here.
The engineers
Somebody's
pulled
eating all
something out
their
of machinery.
burgers? Chinese food? What's going on here?
Torso.
Meat Co.
Okay.
I don't know that I would eat Meat Co.
Time for a real autopsy.
Babies. Babies and Bad Guys, my new D&D stream. Every Friday so that I can compete directly with Critical Role like an idiot. Hello? I knew I saw a boy over there. Didn't one baby die already? Kinda just... Oh, yeah. Kinda just shot him as an afterthought, but... That over there. No, not that. Give me the battery. No, not that. Give me the battery. Let's slot that bad boy in there. Let's get going. Ooh, hey, sorry about your everything. Seems like you're having kind of a bad time, but don't worry. The doctors here, I hear, are the best. They'll have you back up in no time. They'll get you most of your back meats back in there, and you'll be fine. You'll be good. That'll clip together nicely. You just gonna go back? Just go back. And dang, this guy's good. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Dang. There's that guardian here later, I think. Go through and loot this place while it's enemy free. Right up until you get to the end of this hall and then turn. I get...
Mercy. Karen's kind. You were in surgery, so I left you.
Shut up.
Don't be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit.
Where's the next marker fragment that we have to worry about?
Depression, hallucinations.
It's in Mercer's office. It's apparently like dead center, so we don't have to be too careful about it.
Somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible.
We need answers.
Brent Harris?
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Might be our last hope.
Little operation. Picture. Ooh. You know, I'm not a doctor, but maybe you shouldn't. Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. I'm not a doctor. It's not on me. Maybe being a doctor isn't that hard. More monies, please. We need to be able to upgrade or buy all the upgrades. I think there's an achievement for that. Not 100% sure. I don't really remember. Dr. Mercer, this one. You need to be in here, but it's locked. I don't remember coming back through here, but we must. I knew there were bad guys. Admin. Just the one bad guy, actually? I know that I mean, do we backtrack through there? I don't remember. We might just come back later. Who's opening doors ominously? Welcome back to Snamwich's playthrough of Mortuary Assistant. As you'll notice, everybody is dead and everything is possessed. What's up, Captain Matthias? Pretty mild-mannered way to die, actually, in comparison to other things that are happening on the ship. He died in a horrendous way, but I think he got stabbed in the eye with a syringe. But, you know, in comparison to some of the stuff that's happening to folk on this here ship. You know, like Exhibit A. What's up? I think the Infector is out here turning people into monsters. I'm like half tempted to let it. Because we need to kill a bunch of things with the plasma rifle and every other weapon, so.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things.
Let me go back to Mercer's office and see if we can get into it.
God.
Because
Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Can I go up and down? How do I go up and down on the floor? Oh, change floor. I'm stupid. No, this just looks like a hallway. Oh, we got the upgraded clearance, so let's go back and see if we can get into Mercer's office, because that's where the next marker fragment is. Well, I didn't like that.
What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
And it's still locked. I know we have to get in there to get the marker fragment. And I know that we come through at some point. I just don't remember what unlocks it. Yeah, the marker's on the desk. I get that, but maybe we'll come back later. Hangar Bay. Hangar Bay is next. I know we come back through this section like a couple of times, so I'm not really that worried about missing that one. I'm sure we'll get to it or get it eventually.
Clearance confirmed.
We gotta hit a bench at some point too. All right, throw up a quick save. Ooh, I'm sure we could be a little bit more efficient about it. I'm trying to think about how long it would take us to get all the achievements if we were just trying for that, you know, like a how long to beat kind of thing. But I think we definitely took our time with certain sections of impossible mode. Definitely not all of it. We kind of blitzed through certain sections. But overall, I think we did really well. Got 19 nodes. Oh, we can upgrade our suit too. Hell yeah. Forgot about that. I don't remember if there's an achievement for upgrading every weapon or not. In which case, like, I'm not sure. I mean, we could definitely get enough money. If that is actually a achievement, we'll do it. But I might do it off stream. I don't need you guys to sit here for 200 hours as I'm farming money. Hit up the store. Because we need this? Yeah. Pulse rifle upgrade. And we can go back and upgrade even more. Just have the most powerful pulse rifle right here at the very beginning of the game. We don't even have any idea what's going on yet. I hear something. That guy down here. Yes, there is. Oh, there he is. Okay. Sick. Can you come over here, actually? I don't even know if he can make it through this window. Can you... Yeah, okay, can you... I just need you to come up here real quick. Just for a second. Okay, well, you can't talk back to me like that. That'll do it. Maybe he won't. He does not seem all that interested in my whole shit, so... Maybe I'll just leave him be for the time being. There's apparently one more, like, upgrade for the plasma rifle that I don't have. Pulse rifle. I keep calling it plasma rifle. It's a pulse rifle. It's the only legitimate gun in the game. Everything else is a mining tool. This is the only actual gun. We're back. Oh, yeah, that's a recording of Chen getting murdered. Not an actual little baby. We already did this part. What are we doing back here?
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
Thanks, man. Hey, what can I actually, like, interact with down here?
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Ah. Shaft? Can I make it through this loading shutter right away? I guess so. I never really explored this section this early before. Oh, right. I can't get the diamond semiconductor because it's behind the clearance level I don't have yet. Yeah, level 3. That's why. Okay. I was like, it'd be wild if they just let me get through here. I kind of want to leave a lot of this loot here because I don't know where we're going to be, like, ammo or material wise when we come back through this section. So I'm going to leave a lot of the boxes here and just keep on keeping on. There's bad guys. I think there's babies that come out of here, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, I was pretty certain. And because we have the fully upgraded suit, we also have plenty of time. Plenty of oxygen to walk around in here. Not like all the time in the world. I do like that it gets, like, muted when you go through here. Hey. Shut up. Auto fire? Kill 30 enemies with the pulse rifle. Hell yeah. Now we can swap it up to something else. Ooh, he's dancing. I like the pulse rifle. We get plenty of ammo for it. This would be worth checking. Let's see. I want to see if there is an achievement. Discover the hunter's origins. Pursue Nicole's investigation. Complete New Game Plus on any difficulty mode. That's what we're doing right now. Install every weapon upgrade. Okay, so it's not necessarily complete each node tree. It's install the weapon upgrades. 30 enemies with the flamethrower, 30 enemies with the ripper, force gun, line gun, contact beam. Collect all schematics. Fully upgrade all weapons and equipment. Okay, so we will eventually have to do that. I don't know if it all has to be upgraded at the same time, but we'll see.
us immediately.
There's like a lot of side objectives and shit too. I don't know how much of it we have to do at once. Also, we should be fucking rich as hell coming out of here. So we should be able to buy all the upgrades, no problem. We need to find all the schematics too.
Engineering logs. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. Since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst.
Move to storage.
So those things came through the vents.
Sell. Sell.
Those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel.
So what's the next one we need to do? Flamer, contact beam, Ripper, flamethrower, force gun, line gun. So we did the plasma cutter, we did the pulse rifle. Ripper, maybe? We can do the Ripper. In which case, we need some Ripper blades. I sold all of them. Let's sell that. Sell that. We also don't really need small med kits or med packs for fucking anything anymore. Let's buy the Ripper upgrade. We're gonna need it, and then Ripper blades. Then we gotta equip the Ripper, and then just start killing boys with it.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense.
We'll keep the foam finger equipped in case we come across something where, like, the Ripper or the flamethrower isn't the best choice, or even effective. Anything that I have to kill at range. But, like, once we do the contact beam, it'll be simple. It'll be dead simple to get a lot of this stuff. Ripper is not my favorite weapon in Dead Space. It's like plasma cutter, obviously, but like pulse rifle is very good. Line gun is very good. I personally think the line gun is overrated, but don't tell anybody that. They will kill you. But personally, speaking for myself, you know, I love fun. Yeah, I'm not the biggest line gun fan, not the biggest Ripper fan. I think they're fine for what they do. But like, I think what they do is dead simple and a little boring. Also, anything that like makes you stand still and wait while the weapon just like does damage to a thing. I don't know, that bothers me a little bit. Can we reset even though... Oh, I don't have enough money to reset. Okay, cool. We'll do that later then. Yeah, anything that makes you like stand still as something does damage for you. I'm like, I don't know. I like to be able to make a decision in between shit happening. Hi, David Swenson. You look pretty fucked up. Get up in them guts.
Postmortem spasms.
Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Inject the trocar.
The chest contains a
Abdominal
vial
fluids.
seen in other specimens. I've seen this vial react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is
Bioprosthetic. That's what they call the clones. The flash-grown clones that they use for organ transplants. Bioprosthetics.
The vial shares genetic markers
That's
with
fucked.
human DNA and a growth on the walls. It's all connected to the marker from Aegis 7, but how?
We gotta listen to this for an achievement, by the way. I'm not just enraptured by Nicole's voice.
Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck.
Rest easy now, David. I promise.
Yeah, he definitely seems like it.
End log.
Because his body is still right here. Find Kine's mining deck hideout. Did I get that or did I fail that? Do I have like a mission log? I don't have a way to the mining deck. Okay, so scientific methods. Got it. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Got it. We've got to do all of that for achievements. Wants me to go through there. I came from upstairs, so go through here. To a bathroom. Nothing bad ever happened in the bathroom.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those
I've been here, yeah.
Shut out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Right, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh God. He's dead. No, he's alive. He hit that thing.
Shut up, Danvers. You know, like now I'm just here with my blade in my hand like a fucking moron.
Henderson needs the medical bay. And if
Sitting here with my blade in my hand. I got my lotion on my shit right now.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Hey, so what is this room? Like, I get it, engines, but like... Is this just like an infinitely large room? It's fucking massive. Where are we going? What's happening? Oh, right, we gotta do this. I remember. Oh, right. Well, we might be able to do this with the Ripper. There's going to be a whole bunch of boys on that end. Like, they're going to show up. Unfortunately, the Ripper is more like a close proximity kind of weapon. But I wonder if I can just, like, wait for them all to bunch up. And then just saw blade the shit out of them. We do need to kill 30 of these guys. Gentlemen, please. Take a number. We will get with you. We will get to you in the order in which you arrive. Try not to touch the explosive barrel. That would be less than ideal. Yeah, how do I get in there? I just go through the door. I'm gonna be very embarrassed. Oh, we need the fuel station key. Okay.
The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines
Oh,
of the primary
wait,
engine
hold on.
and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them.
Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker.
Oh, no.
No
I'm
engines. We're gonna
stupid.
hit planetfall soon.
Okay.
What now? There's got to be someone around here who had a spare access card. Go. Wait, you hear that? Davers, go!
Well, but Pythas, why do you dislike the Ripper? It's so good. It's really good on story mode. On like upgraded on story mode. There's no doubt about that. But everything is. Fucking Flamethrower's good upgraded on story mode. What up, Kendra?
Daniels?
Thank God. After the bridge, we saw the...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
I do like that they give you either the choice to either shut off lights or life support in this section.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
I like it when like big stuff moves like that. No, come up here to fight me. I don't want to do it at range. It just sounds so wet all the time. I think we get jumped again here. I'm not 100% sure. I think more bad guys show up. I don't really remember. God, it is doing its best to be as spooky as possible, huh? Just spooky as hell. Maybe not. Maybe this is a chill little gondola ride. All right. Chop them up very nicely. Hell yeah, that'll grill up great. How long does a person have to be a necromorph before eating them would be cool? And if the answer is never, I support that, but feels as if you're not really engaging with the question at that point, you know?
Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before we start. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Possible completed one gun? Hell yeah. Dude, I don't want to get too graphic on this stream right away, but I was puckered, you know? That whole last section, I could have shit a diamond in comfortably. Yeah, no, it was It was incredible. I loved doing it. It was a really good challenge. I love Dead Space, and I'm really glad I got to experience it in that way. Oh, it can't be that bad. Ooh, it was terrible. If you go back in the VOD, I recommend it. If you go back in the VOD, there's a section there at the last boss, the final battle. I get knocked sideways into a pit, into an acid pool, and I watched my health drain all the way down. I'm almost 100% certain I was at 0 health there for a minute. I mashed through all of my med kits at the same time. Saved it by like a second. But I'll swear to you, we were dead there for a minute. But ended up getting there. Ended up completing it. It was a hell of a challenge. I'm very glad I did it. Also, welcome in. Just started immediately talking about the challenge. Welcome in. Always nice to see new people in here, especially when we're just right now we're just kind of messing around trying to get some of the achievements that we missed the first time through. So going through and killing everything, killing with enough things that aren't the plasma cutter, that kind of thing. All the storylines we missed. Because it may come as a shock, but I was not really that willing to backtrack or run around on impossible mode. So we kind of just did the bare bones of what we needed to get through here. Say you're pro at this. How many, like, so I take it you've done impossible mode before. I feel like that's the qualifier, the the barrier to entry when you say pro. I've done it on Steam before, but this is the first time that I did it on Xbox, and I'm very happy to have gone through and gotten it. Now we're just wrapping up some of the extra achievements that we need to complete the game.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
There's an achievement for fully upgrading every weapon in the game. All the weapons and equipment. But I don't know if that means I have to have them all upgraded at the same time, or if they all just have to have been upgraded. I might have to do some research. Because if they have to be upgraded at the same time, I'm going to have to do at least some of that off stream. I think the Ripper. It's a lot of people's favorite gun. I don't know how. Plasma cutter's right there.
Thank you for your patience.
Pulse rifle's also very good. Line gun, great. Contact beam, great. Ripper? Tell me you're boring without telling me you're boring. So sorry, playing Siege at the same time here. No problem, man. We appreciate lurkers around here. How's Siege going? That's another one of those games that I've that's always kind of been on my periphery, but I've never been able to pick up. It feels like the people who are serious about Siege are very serious about Siege. I mean, it's tough. That is what I hear. Oh, right. Okay. We should be fine. I forgot about the tentacle section after the centrifuge. But, luckily, we have the foam finger. Yeah, the people who are into Siege are into Siege. And I've never really felt comfortable jumping into lobbies and being like, hey guys, I'm brand new here. I'm just trying to learn. I'm real excited. Real happy to be involved. Thanks for having me. It's kind of, I don't know if anybody has played like the old Defense of the Ancients when it was a Warcraft 3 mod or Warcraft 3 custom game mode. And they commit a massacre against, yeah, you just get fucking dick stomped for half an hour straight. Not like super into that idea. But Siege as a concept always sounded fun. Whoa. There you go. There you went. Why do you hate the Ripper so much? Could be anything. Ah, caught him midair. Idiot. We need to do this one. That's right. Down here, or is it on the other side? I thought there were two. There it is. I knew there were two of them. No. Leave the explosives alone.
Generator module attached.
Another bad guy spawn.
Engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
No. No. What was it? Oh, the old Defense of the Ancients, the really old dodo, and it was a Warcraft 3 custom game mode. If you joined that lobby and then they saw the download start, they saw the download percentage start, you would just get kicked out of that lobby immediately. I'm actually fairly decent at it because I played the fuck out of Wildlands. Forgive me, you're gonna have to remind me what Wildlands is. I know, is it like a previous iteration? If I remember correctly, it's like the entry before. And I played in keyboard and mouse. You gotta. I can only imagine trying to do that on controller.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online.
It's Gross Recon, but still Ubisoft. Okay, that I thought I remembered something like that about Wildlands, but I didn't. I never played. I was never really a big Ghost Recon boy, so never really played Ghost Recon. Never played Siege. Pro Sniper on Wildlands PvP. Sniping was always so much fun too. I saw that the new Battlefield came out, or there's an open beta this weekend for the new Battlefield. I've been thinking about maybe picking that up and booting it up for a little bit. 14 KD? Hot dang. Hot dang. Bang. Idiot. That's either pretty good or it's not. I don't know. I don't really know how Wildlands works, so I assume it's good. 14 KD is expensive, or expensive. Again, impressive on whatever. Foam finger. I like that it automatically swapped me to the foam finger. I didn't do that. It did. And good, because I'm not even sure that's possible with the Ripper.
Orbital position approaching critical. Correct course immediately.
It might be possible, but it certainly wouldn't be fun with the Ripper. Keep waiting for a specific text message to come through, and it's just not. It's getting kind of late now. This bag has got its own thing going on. All right.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked.
Okay.
It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Drop by the store real quick first. We should have some stuff to sell. Like all of these. Tons of Ripper ammo too. 73. Definitely don't need 73. We could buy some of these extra upgrades. Or some power nodes. If anything, we haven't really needed to heal this whole time either. Get a couple of power nodes. I don't know if they need to be upgraded at the same time. What is that achievement called? Final regeneration. Yeah. New game plus. Install every weapon upgrade. Collect all schematics. Fully upgrade all weapons and equipment maxed out. So let's find out. Maxed out Dead Space achievement. Maxed out trophy. Trophy. Get out of here. Get out of here. This achievement is awarded for fully upgrading your suit and every weapon in the game. There are 189 power nodes required in total. But there are only 67 to find in a single playthrough. Therefore, you'll need to complete the game at least twice, or possibly into a third playthrough until you have enough power nodes. This must be done on New Game Plus to retain your progress. Depending on how you play and whether or not you like to play New Game Plus, again, for extra fun, for getting achievements, you can sell everything for credits and purchase extra power nodes. So we are going to have to buy power nodes, which is fine. I just like to know that going in. So it is fully upgrading everything at the same time. So I'm going to keep an eye out for power nodes and grab everything that we can along the way. I would really like it if we if the map would notify us whether or not everything is collected in a single area or not. Ugh. Ugh.
Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth God's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicide. But Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. The marker.
Okay, back up.
The
Where's
marker?
this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Oh, okay. That was weird. Never quite jumped like that.
Exiting zero gravity.
Welcome to the loud room. This is where we keep all the noise. Oh yeah, the streamer starts here. Let me just squeeze right on through here real quick. Just slip right on by. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, man? Give him a little kiss. Is that open? Oh, it does open the way back. Nice. Okay, we need to clear these somehow. Oh yeah, we need to go down the elevator. Right here? Down the elevator.
Engineering log. My last log.
My last log.
I can't raise anyone on Rickling. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this?
Yeah.
I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
I think these guys are harmless, but you know, as long as I don't care whether or not they live or die. We're gonna need a fuckload of nodes. Which is fine. We're already most of the way there. So if I end up having to buy a bunch of them, I'll end up doing that like off stream, but I can do it after we get all the schematics and fully upgrade or install all the upgrades. Then later on we can go through with all the nodes and do what we need to do. What's up? All right. Take a quick nap. Recollect yourself. Isn't there something else? Oh, it's right here. Not that we need a ton of Ripper ammo. I don't think you were here before. I think you're new. I don't remember killing you. And you weren't there when I walked into that room, so... Oh, that's the last one we need for the Ripper. Nice. Works out. But until we find another store, we kind of gotta hold on to this. But if I remember correctly, there's a store pretty near. Ow. You guys ever seen a Ripper blade just whip past you? Come here. I mean, we can sell practically everything. We don't actually need too much in the way of ammo and whatnot for this whole run. Sell most, if not all of it. Shut up. Where do those guys count? Do those guys count as a kill? Because if they count as a kill for weapon purposes, I'm gonna be massacring boys. I was gonna say folk and boys at the same time. End up saying boys, which isn't a thing. Really too bad we aren't hitting all these flesh lumps as we're done with the Ripper. Those are really easy ways to get kills, especially with like the flamethrower. If you need 30 kills with the flamethrower, just go through that section. It's really easy. Let's go to the map. There's stairs here? Where's this go? Full room? Do I have to come back? I think I have to come back through here. Yeah, after the engine room we go across, that's right. What's up, guys?
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Alright. I remember being very puckered in this situation, or in this room before.
Warning. Engine power failure.
Yeah.
Power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Yeah, I got it. I remembered this room as being one of the more difficult rooms from my first playthrough, but I think I just, like, I think I struggled with it with the first time, because it's not really all that bad. Marker. I didn't get, like, a cutscene or anything for that?
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell.
I need to find all those marker fragments. I know there's one in Dr. Mercer's office that I wasn't able to get to because the door was locked. So I think when we go back through there, we're going to have to make a special trip to go back to Dr. Mercer's office.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Mm-hmm. Take your time. Nothing spooky is going to happen here. For sure. Nothing spooky at all. You spitter? Yeah. Coward. Yep, for sure. Sorry. For sure.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Gotta go up here and hit the button, I think. Oh boy, they sure are, huh? Return to the tram station. Return the slab. Return the slab.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
But wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, you disable the tram lockdown from engineering. I'll open up the bridge station. Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
All right. First, I want to stop by a shop. It's time to go shopping. Okay. Sell all these fucking ripper blades. Bad guys? No? Alright. Alright.
Nicole?
Nicole?
I'm here. Nicole!
Spoiler alert.
Damn it.
It's not Nicole. Well, we got a little bit of flamer fuel, so, you know, as long as we're here. Let's grab the flamethrower. We'll ditch this. And we'll buy as many power nodes as we can. So we just need to kill a bunch of stuff with the flamethrower now. Which I'm not like super jazzed about. Because the flamethrower sucks. But you know, it's got to be done. Let me make sure. All right, cryogenics. Hydroponics. Engine room. We just picked up the one in the engine room. Okay. Okay. If need be, we can always go back and check all these places. We got one in mining. That's not for a much longer time. Communications array. Break room on the bridge. Cargo tram control? We'll come across the cargo bay during chapter 11. Okay. And then crew quarters. The deluxe bunks, I remember that. Okay. So we just got to make sure that we keep an eye out for these things, for these marker fragments as we make our way through. They're apparently just like all over the place. We are going back to medical now? Is that the next thing? No, ADS cannons, that's right. But before we leave the Ishimura, we got to make sure that we've got this whole thing done. We got to get the alternate ending. I think that's an achievement. Right, bridge. We're going back to the bridge. And then, like I said, tomorrow, I'm not sure how long we're gonna go today. We're gonna get as far as we can. If it ends up being the full game, we can go ahead and do that too. But tomorrow we're going to be live again. We're going to be doing some mount hunting in World of Warcraft. As kind of a Saturday tradition, we're just going to keep doing that so that we can, you know, just kind of decompress after some challenge streams, give ourselves a chance to like breathe for a second.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're looking here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for
This is like the one thing that I'm not like on Kendra's side about. I genuinely don't think that Hammond had any idea, had anything to do with the marker. I'm pretty sure that he had no idea it was around or what it was for. He might work with CEC, but he's not, I don't think he's in on the secret, you know?
I'm getting some answers.
He genuinely seems to care about the team. Yeah. As far as I can read, Hammond is a generally pretty good guy. And I don't think that he would intentionally lead people here if he knew what the marker could do or, you know, anything about it. Jump scare? You think I can hit him with the foam finger through here? No, he doesn't actually exist yet. Cool. Okay, so we got another shop. Really what I care about is the, I'm not going to try to take out the brute with the... I'm not going to try to take out a brute with the flamethrower, especially if it's not upgraded at all.
You okay?
We'll just foam finger him and call it good.
So far.
We'll just get it done. I don't need to prove that I can kill a brute. Do I need to prove I can kill a brute with a flamethrower? I know you can. I don't think so. I don't think I care that much. Yeah, I don't care that much. And we're not so desperate for kills with the flamethrower that the first one has to be a brute. If we need to do it later, we can.
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you scared me.
No, keep that rifle close. What is that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond.
You can't help him, Hammond.
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
That we know of.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond.
I don't even know if that's true. I know she blew up, but turns out lots of things are happening to the bodies around here.
I can hold this position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof.
At the captain's chair. A guide to unitology. Seems pretty boring in here.
Here. All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Oh, you know what? Oh, I was just thinking about it. Okay, I think I have a fix for my alerts not working. I have to go through and change a bunch of stuff now that I'm like thinking about it. I was wondering why it just chose a random name for Nick's resub earlier, but that might make sense with the way that they're set up.
You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I
Eh,
found a
maybe not.
CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac, I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Maybe. I'll have to go through and check it. There's a lot of like weird inconsistencies with it. But that's the point of testing. All right. Let's go kill this brute. Brute, brute. Brute, brute. Obliteration imminent. Chapter 4. All right. Oh, look, a brand new door we can go through. This was locked earlier. Oh no. What could have happened? Oh, what the heck? What the? Oh, you really do still have to hit it in like an unarmored spot? I was gonna say, there's no way this just doesn't work on a brute.
Quarantine lifted. Level 3
That's level 3.
security clearance required.
Let me through.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, now we can swap back to the flamethrower. We've got 4. Four.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis. You've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5.
Way to go, Ben.
I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty. Heretic! Hold him. Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship!
Oh my God, you... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you there. You can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me.
If the others from the church get a hold. Ow. All right. ADS cannon time. Activate the elevators.
Atrium elevators are now online.
Dawn, how you doing? No, sorry, Chessa. Sorry. I knew it was one of the two. Welcome back. It's been a while. Hello. Appreciate you coming by. It's going really, really good. We completed our challenge. Completed impossible mode with plasma cutter only, and now we're just going back through the game to try to get some of the achievements we missed along the way. That's the plan so far, anyway. How you doing? How's your night? Hope everything is going well. It has. Life has been lifing the hell out of me. Yeah, that'll happen. Life do have a way of doing that. Completed. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. hopefully I can get some of these some of the other videos I've got backlogged finished, and then I can write one up for this. But for right now, I'm just kind of riding the high of having it done.
Isaac, I'm reading
Let me tell you, for a little while there, towards the end, especially during like the last boss fight, I was clenched. Last boss of this game is not terribly difficult, but knowing that it's the last boss of the game and knowing that if I died in that section, I'd have to do like 9 hours worth of game again. It's not my favorite thing. But now that it's over, now that I'm done with it, I am very happy to have it completed. God, the flamethrower sucks. Fortunately, that doesn't make it any less required for an achievement. He wanted a hug. Yeah, they're all very cuddly guys. Unfortunately, Isaac is a germaphobe. Bang. Where did that go to? What did that unlock? Hit those fuses. Something over here. Admin servers. I've definitely been here before. I feel it. Feel it in my bones. Feel it in the earth. Feel it in the water. Much that once was. Mining administration log N Thibodeau? Trying to work out how fast they spread. The flight deck was the first to go, probably thanks to that shuttle crash. Most of medical is overrun and losing ground by the hour. Engineering can't be far behind. No word from cargo or communications, so not expecting anything but bad news when we do. Our best hope seems to be the mining deck. Dallas says the infrastructure down there is still running, but if they took out security that fast, how long can we hold out? Spoiler alert, not that long. We're gonna need so much flamethrower fuel. Bodies all over the place. There's gonna be an infector around here. I know it. I just know it. Bench. There's an achievement for getting all of the guns all the way upgraded, and we don't have nearly enough power cores for that yet. So we gotta make sure that we collect everything so that we can sell it when we can. We also need to buy all the upgrades. Because plasma cutter all the way upgraded. Pulse rifle, we still need 3 for that one corner. Ripper, we're still making our way. Flamethrower, and then the rest of these don't have any upgrades at all. We need a ton of power nodes. I don't know that this would, like, I don't think stepping in this will immediately kill me anymore, but it will on Impossible. I'm glad I'm not alone in thinking that song immediately. Yeah, Critical Role has gotten its claws into me, but I'll be honest, I would probably think about that anyway. Making my way. get those powered back up.
Just got an update. Power diverted from mining administration network. That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Stop it. Get some help. You dead? Okay, good. I don't mind the damage over time that the flamethrower does, but God, I wish it did it faster. There are only a handful of things in here that are like the flamethrower is the best for it. Oh, hold on. You can't even shoot it in a vacuum. I mean, that's good. Like, makes sense, but also, how annoying is it that an entire gun in this game just doesn't work when you're outside? Which means I can't use it for the ADS section anyway. God. Fucking flamethrower sucks. I was hoping to see Snam earlier, but all right. He doesn't typically raid people, though, if I remember correctly. Not a big raid kind of guy. Which is fine. No, not empty. Let's just save over the same story slot. Oh, right. Hold on.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same.
Yeah, marker fragment in here. There's also... Hold on.
For a believer, Isaac.
And
My mother was.
Space remake.
What does that mean?
That unitology's onto something?
Cheat code? More of a summoning circle. Let's see if this works. Nope. Nope. So melee, stomp, melee, melee, stomp, melee, stomp, melee, 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 stomp.
There once was a ship from the CECD Ishimura USG. She cracked on moon with gravity. Go me bully boys go. Huh. Soon may the Callian come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fix is
Such a
done, we'll
dumb Easter egg. It's not even the one that I was trying. Melee, stomp, melee, melee, stomp, melee, stomp, melee, 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 stomp. And that one didn't work. See if I can find the real one.
Tragedy struck and the colonies are gone. The old red marker done them wrong and brought the miners low.
Break room with the third floor. Stay in the red circle. Yeah, hidden audio log. Got that part. No. I know that there's a code here for power nodes, which is what we need. Power nodes. There's a thing somewhere. Yeah, I got all that. Okay. Let's try this. Nope. Sorry, wrong one. Melee. Melee. Stomp. Melee. Melee. Stomp. Stomp. Melee. 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 Stomp. Stomp. There we go. That code shows up later in the game in the crew quarters. We've seen it before. I just didn't write it down last time we were here. This is my fault. Bang. But we need those power nodes. Otherwise, we can't really get enough.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Can't really get enough to get the achievement we need.
Security clearance required.
Okay. ADS cannon. Light him on fire and then leave him to his crispy business. Are you dead? No. I think I fucked him up. I think he's supposed to run into here to show me like what it does to enemies. But I think I stopped him with the firewall and his programming didn't know what to do. True. I redid the layout for the sound alerts as well. Very happy with the way those turned out too. Oh, I can come back to those in a minute. Hello? What a suspicious place for a stasis recharge. Hope nothing bad happens. Anyway. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing, as it turns out. Yeah, I said so earlier, but I'm not going to try my luck with the flamethrower against the brute. And play through Impossible to not use the foam finger at least a couple of times. Normal enemies for sure, but
okay, I'm seeing a power
not a
reroute for the
brute.
electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
Those are fun enough to fight when all I could use was the plasma cutter. They're really not that big a deal. They're presented as like a very formidable enemy, but as soon as you stasis them, you can just walk around and hit them right in the weak spot. They show up a couple of times as like mini boss and type enemies, but they're not really that difficult. Hello?
The Ishimura's Matsai reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer.
Probably right.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
I'm just waiting to hit this save point in case something happens. We also had we had the game crash right away. Like one of the first things that the game did was crash when I started it up today. I was like, oh, that's fun. I don't know how that's going to affect my my impossible run, but it was fine. Just loaded it up. I hadn't saved in a while, so we lost like half an hour's worth of time. But as it turns out, that was completely fine. Not that big a deal. I don't know how long we're going to be going, but could have been so much worse. Yeah. So we started in the the hangar area. We got that whole thing done. And then it crashed when we were on the planet. Hey. Stop it. So it was annoying that we lost a chunk of time, but it could have been way worse. You guys suck. I agree that the flamethrower looks cool. It just sucks for damage. Even fully upgraded, it's not really worth it. Although now that I think about it, we've got a bench right here. We can go and upgrade. There's also a shop nearby. I don't know if I want to take the time. What's the special in this one? Greatly reduces fuel capacity. Okay. Yeah, if you're looking for strategies, I would say, generally speaking, as soon as you pick up the flamethrower, go put it away. It's not worth it. I don't even think it's worth the inventory slot. So if you're looking to complete the game, you have to use it to kill at least 30 things for the achievement. But
make us whole again.
Goodbye.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
Oh, well, what we should do is let him do his thing. This guy didn't pop. What a jerk. I didn't really have any way to incentivize him to do that either. But he's full of boys, so if our goal is to if our goal is to kill as many people as possible with the flamethrower, really should have let him pop.
Auto targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about
Cannons are useless.
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
I said it before, but I'll say it again. This part in the original Dead Space sucked. It was like a turret section. Every game in like the early 2000s had a turret section where you sat in a turret as things came like flying at you, and you had to destroy X number of them.
I'll sink a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Security request retrieved.
And it's so hard. It's so hard to do in the original version. Like, you'd think a turret section would be easy, but no, they do so much fucking damage. It's insane.
Step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Pythas is dead. The captain's
Entering vacuum.
Vincent's security team is
Entering zero
Who's
gravity.
left? Step away from the airlock. That's an order. Who's left?
Thinking targeting
A
system.
crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Aegis 7. You
Just like
Aegis
Aegis 7.
For the precious planet cracker.
Targeting
Think
online.
We just need to hold on. Yes. You probably should. What? Goddamn fool! Steal it! Do the airlock now!
This is a much better way to handle this part of the story.
Calibration complete.
All right, where are the Batmen? We've got babies somewhere out here. We ignored them last time because they're more annoying than they're worth. Oh, I forgot about this. There they are.
Syncing targeting system.
Well, not that one apparently. Not that one apparently.
Data migration
There we go.
complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
All right. I think that's everything I need from out here.
Are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
Don't tell me what to do. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. All right.
Zero gravity.
Now that we're back inside,
Exiting vacuum.
we can use the bug-ass flamethrower again. Save so we don't have to do that section again in case something goes wrong.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole.
She definitely seems real and not kind of see-through a little bit.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
Something's making squishy sounds behind me. Oh yeah. Flamethrower is actually really good for those guys. Everything else it kind of sucks at, but those guys and the little fleshy bits. Little flesh crawlers. Communications array. We need hydroponics. We also need to get to Mercer's office and the cryogenics lab. Should open up here pretty soon. Let's stop by the shop and see what else we can get. Can I open these yet? Yeah. We haven't quite finished killing all the things we need with the flamethrower. Why is it so foggy in here? I don't remember it being foggy. $20.25. Let's get 3 more power nodes. There's also a flamethrower upgrade here. We need 11,000. So keep that in mind. I'm gonna go hit up the bench. Excuse me. My voice is kind of giving out on me a little bit. All right. I don't know what I'm stuck on. It's a chair. Okay. All right, back to medical. I really hope we're done with the flamethrower by the time we get to the regenerator.
Clearance confirmed.
Another one in here. These are like 2 or 3 shots with the plasma cutter. I will die complaining about the flamethrower. I just need the achievement to pop. I just need the achievement. All right, back to medical.
Medical.
And then we got to make sure that before we leave the Ishimura this time, that we go through and do all of the side quests and pick up all the things we need. I'm gonna have to take a break before that, though.
Now arriving at medical.
It's surprising how fast this game goes when you're not, like, stressed out about every single portion of it.
I can barely hear you.
Somebody's been doing some redecorating here in medical.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Another survivor, at last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary, then?
Place looks great. I need the number of their decorator for sure. If you're looking for like kind of wet and spooky, like vaguely moist, very tasteful application of human limbs around here.
So,
Yeah, for sure. Let me just wait it out in here. Don't let anybody tell you the flamethrower is good. I know they won't, but anybody tries, that's not a trustworthy person. What's up, fellas? I think dogs should vote.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
It sounds really good. The sound design for the flamethrowers fucking peak. Fortunately, it's garbage. What's up? Are you dead? Oh, that happened really fast. Okay, maybe the flamethrower is fucking amazing against those guys. It's for peeling skin. It's for peeling skin for other weapons, but yeah, it's not good. Force gun better. Every other gun is better. But I also don't like the Ripper, and I get that I'm in the minority for that one. Lots of people really like the Ripper. I'm really not that big a fan. Force gun is good. It's one of the staples that I would actually keep with me. On a normal playthrough of this game, I would usually like plasma cutter, just keep it with you. It's amazing. Pulse rifle, good. Lots of people really like the line gun too. It's not my favorite. It's like I've already got the plasma cutter. Why do I need plasma cutter but big? It's not my favorite. What else? Contact, or the contact beam, great. But I only really use it in situations where I'm like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Or I use it secondary. I cheese the fuck out of the secondary. If I get the opportunity, I'll show you guys how to do that later. But yeah, the secondary for the contact beam is goated for reasons. Yeah, lots of people like the Ripper, and I'm like, it just takes too long, and there's not really any, like, the secondary fire, the ranged fire is pretty good on it, but it's also, there's a non-zero chance it'll just come back and hit you. Which, what the fuck are we even doing here, fellas? We're not at the point where we can just, like, start randomly taking additional damage. I know I have to go in there. What's in there? Have we been in there before? That's a consultation room. Have we been? All right, well, let's go do the thing. What's up, definitely Nicole and not a hologram?
Transmission override. Isaac Clark.
Isaac Clark.
Isaac. Make us
Very clearly. Also, I think I know where all the power nodes in this fucking ship went. Mercer's stasis lasts 19 years.
We were colleagues, you know.
How fucking juiced up does this guy have to be?
Dr. Chalice. Mercer. the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type. And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment. Now, I think you're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clark. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
Yeah, probably. Hello? Very spooky. Yeah, I'm just looting the room real quick. Don't worry.
It's open. Go.
Yeah, in a sec. Where? There we go. Got it. 30 enemies with the flamethrower. Next time we see a shop, we're swapping this motherfucker out. I think it's right around the corner.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist, Dr. Mercer.
Dr. Mercer.
Medical to experiment on the crew.
I said doctor like a slur. That was weird. Don't like that.
Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
On it. All right. Put the flamethrower away forever. What's next? Ah, contact beam. Contact beam. Let's also sell all the Ripper fuel. And these. We don't need these either. Let's go to the shop. Buy a couple power nodes. And then we gotta just equip the contact beam. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Did that not work? Oh, no, it did. Okay. So, here's what you do. I think it's the asteroid beam, or the contact beam. Oh, maybe it's not. Who's got the trip mine? Is that the line gun? Yeah, it's got to be the line gun. One of them has like a trip laser that you can use.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
Yeah, I bet. Uh-oh. I'm out of ammo. What? Why would he grab that? Where's the battery? Okay. Hold on, hold on.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research, Kellen's kind insights into the marker were invaluable. Now he's busy sending little missives like this one.
You butcher! I saw your hunter. I know who it used to be. That cellular regeneration? Good God, don't you see what you've done? I agree with Amelia. If this is unitology, I want no part of it.
My diagnosis? Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia as Aegis 7 caused. Amelia, for example. Amelia is ever mentioned.
I wonder if each one of those tentacles counts as a different enemy. Because if we could just sit here and wait for him to spit out 30 of them. Seems like a hack.
He left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuck it. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Surgical log, Dr. Charles Mercer, tissue regeneration experiment 5. The children of the marker, kind necromorphs, have provided all the material I could ask for. And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone just above the glabella.
Please, please, no.
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
Why does he have to be so sassy about it is my question. Like, you're killing folk, I get it, but why do you got to be so about it, you know? Patient log, Dr. Mercer, second science officer, conversation with B. Harris, patient Harris. That's why you're writing this down. The church will thank me later. I hear it too, Harris. Others find the marker signal a burden, but for me, it's inspiring. New surgical techniques, new technical designs. A pity I can't grasp the deeper nuances like you do. You mean the codes? Or the voices that are hungry to be heard? Hungry, like stars are hungry? And to think those fools tried to cure you. You have divine insight, Mr. Harris. I can interpret it. The deepest secrets of the marker, convergence, even the hive mind itself, could be yours if you trust me. God speaks through the marker. It needs to be heard, but I can't give it to you. I try, but it slips away. It's like it's stuck behind my eyes. And the best means to retrieve it would have unfortunate consequences unless... Tell me, Mr. Harris, do you know the term cellular regeneration? Mercer's office. Marker fragment. Ooh, and a large med pack. I mean, we don't need it, but those are worth monies.
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
This guy's definitely dead. Not alive and waiting for me to move around.
Oh God! Hold on. I can help
Did you catch that moment where his model switched over?
Not me. Save hydroponics.
Save hydroponics.
We're all dying. Air's poison.
Some of us faster than others. You, my guy, are the Usain Bolt of dying.
She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us.
Alright. The whole head on a jar.
Air quality is dropping ship-wide. Something's poisoning the oxygen and hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option.
Has to be. Also, there's another marker in cryo? Yeah. Cryogenics lab.
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for your patience.
Welcome. I did not have a choice.
Toxic hazard detected.
Oh, yeah.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
Clearance confirmed.
He's back in the duct. There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
Normally would be a very stressful situation. Ow. Get off. Oh yeah, this is where I left you. Excuse me, let me just get right by you real quick. Baby. Holy fuck. Turn that baby into strawberry jam. That was incredible.
Okay.
All right, cryogenics.
Let's pump that gas in from hydroponics. If the air's
It's inspiring to me how much of this game takes place in medical. Like a huge chunk of it is just medical.
It'll take you straight there.
We come back like 3 or 4 times. I know it's not that many. I'm exaggerating for comedic effect. We need the contact beam upgrade, right? 12,000? Yeah. I also need the flamethrower upgrade, as much as I loathe to admit it. But we'll slap this in the contact beam, and then we'll get the flamethrower upgrade later. I'm reloading, actually. You could just wait your turn. Acquire liquid nitrogen. Acquire. All the people in here seem to be cut in twain. We already did that bit. Chemical lab. Oh yeah, his home. Do you have anything in here? No. Not a lot of possessions, this guy. Likes to keep it Spartan. Except for that bronze semiconductor, I guess. Big fan of bronze. Don't have the clearance for those yet. We'll save. Then we'll take care of this regenerator boy, at least for a little while. What? Got a lot of boys frozen in here. You ever think maybe the reason Convergence isn't starting is because you're freezing all the boys? So we gotta pick this up.
Seeing my hunter unleashed is almost worth losing my other patients. But you and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough.
If you've hurt Nicole,
I have never shown you anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
All right, low blow.
not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you to thank for fixing the Ishimura's engines? Our homecoming will be truly divine.
Shut up and let me kill you already.
Even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless.
Only for the faithless.
Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
I mean, what sucks is that he's kind of right. Anyway, let's get you in here real quick. Just hang out there for just a moment. Just a quick moment.
Initiating cryogenic freeze.
Ow. Oh, do they just leave? Yeah, they just leave.
Bastard let me out again. Isaac, you okay?
I stopped that hunter. When Mercer's gone, he wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
Actually, where's... Hold on.
Keep trying to reach
Hold on.
Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
We're in the cryo lab. Ah, I see. Okay.
The hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back
Got
to
it.
the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an
Tissue
access door
sample.
in there that'll take you to hydroponics. Got something I missed?
It's called a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to.
Right, I don't have any way to the mining deck, but we do have to do this too. You know, while we're here. And since we gotta kill guys with the contact beam anyway. Through here? Yeah, chemical lab. I actually don't know where this thing wants to lead me. It's been quite some time since I've done any of the side quests in this game. I did all of them to begin with. I've 100% in the game on Steam, but it has been a while. But now that this place is mostly cleared out and we don't necessarily have to worry about too much. Also, weren't there like locked doors and stuff down here? First time I came through. Oh, right here.
Beginning DNA analysis. Match found for Brand Harris, mining contractor, Aegis 7. Registered physician, Dr. Charles Mercer.
Charles Mercer.
Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found.
Oh yeah, are there?
Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
Authorize.
Logs and points of interest to rig locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
Welcome. Find Harris's ICU bed. I know we've probably been to the ICU before. We've probably run past this bed a dozen times. But I don't remember where it is. Intensive care clinic. We're unable to accept new patients. Dang it. Really hoping to get somebody to look at my tonsils. ER hallway B. This is kind of where I assumed it would be. Somewhere around here, dang. Intensive care. Who put all the boys in here? There were no boys in here earlier. Was it that?
Just a sliver of bone between us and Marcus Siemens. Relax. It won't be like Aegis 7 and that unpleasant nurse.
Wasn't a nurse when I did that. This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners don't like it.
So now we got to go to ore storage.
As the miners in the colony is tormenting someone or being different.
Classic manipulation.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
I'm ready.
Yo, are we gonna sedate him at all, or?
Oh God, I can see the Marcus codes. It's been trying to show me. They're hungry. They're coming. They'll make us whole. Doctor, I see it now. The marker speaks.
The marker. The marker speaks and we can answer. Tell me.
Tracking related rig activity.
Investigate ore storage, but we don't have any way to get there yet. So, we're kind of stalled out on both of the sides. The camera angle looked like they were playing Got Your Nose Extreme Edition. Competitive Got Your Nose. Oh, that's a great get by Mercer. It's going to be hard for Harris to come back from that one. 3 points ahead. Mercer's got the lead. What are you doing here? Oh. You actually caught me lacking. Usually I recharge, but... No, good. Okay, he evaporated. He turned into a single leg bone. Somebody's got to get some grease on that door. Good soup. Good soup. Let's throw up a quick save just in case. Just in case. Guy went on a Jet 2 holiday. We need a bench super bad too, don't we? Really don't. So far I haven't needed healing at all. we don't need this, but now it's very annoying to me that we don't have enough for a power node. So let's sell these. Let's buy a power node. Line gun, force gun. Okay. Buy a power node. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. We do need a bench really bad. But if I remember correctly, there should be one pretty close. I could be super wrong.
Flight deck tram control.
I think there's one on the flight deck tram. I thought it was on medical, but it might be on flight deck.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
What? I guess just having a parade over there? Like, come out of the wrong side of the tram? Hey! I was hoping something like that would happen. Nice. Let's grab a line gun out of storage. And then we can equip that. Let's get some... Oh, we don't have the schematics for line gun ammo. Womp womp. I want to go and install the upgrades for this first, though. line gun. Let's upgrade it a little bit while we've got it in our inventory. If this is the one that we're going to use next, I want to make sure that we've got some oomph behind it. Gonna upgrade all of them eventually, but for now, let's go put the yeah, laser trap. That thing fucking slaps. Let's go put this away. And then we'll sell this. The laser trap for this thing fucking rules. But it rules in a very specific way. Once I have some more ammo, I'll show it off, but it's essentially cheese for any situation. Because the trap, the line trap for this, the laser trap, does an insane amount of damage. However, it's really only meant to hit somebody for like a very short amount of time.
That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical. He said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open.
Yeah. Let's do it on this. So,
Thank you for your patience.
the alternate fire for the line gun creates a laser trap. But the laser doesn't go off until it hits something organic. So you can essentially just carry this thing around with you. And then, as soon as you come across something organic, you just laser the shit out of them with it. It works great for like bosses and stuff too. Like, it does an insane amount of damage. And you can just hold on to it. You do have to be a little bit careful because you count as organic. You can accidentally chop yourself up if you're not paying attention.
Report in Luke.
What's up, Elizabeth?
This is Dr. Elizabeth Frost. To all survivors. Back. It's all gone.
Warning.
Are there bad guys in here?
Nitrogen supply depleted.
No.
Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis.
Synthesizing enzyme. All right, there's also a marker here in hydroponics in the East Grow Chamber. Okay, it's in the room with the brute.
Synthesis complete. Please retrieve enzyme from workstation.
All right, I need to grab it.
Any luck?
Yeah, finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
Okay. So we gotta go through there, but she immediately sends us back.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was.
Guys just hanging out.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan. Is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team has destroyed everything.
For sure.
I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh, the trap wore off.
How? Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get into food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
No, Isaac, nothing's riskier than that.
Altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. That connection goes both ways.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject them...
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the... Weezers.
Weezers. Ooh-wee-oo.
And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we bent the bastard into space.
Hell yeah, brother. All right. I forgot about this bit. It almost killed me last time. Hydroponics is also another just unreasonably long section. Oh, it broke my trap. What an a-hole. There's a bad guy up here. See? It's incredible. And it'll now only last a couple of seconds after that, but... I say a couple seconds. Apparently quite a while. Excuse me, sir. That whole thing cost 1 ammo, by the way. Oops. Oh. I mean, the trap aspect of it is very good too. If you can like set up a section, it's awesome. But also, being able to redirect a laser whenever you want to. It's just broken clean in half.
Security request retrieved.
And really, it just takes a box. Literally anything that you can kinesis. Ow.
Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage. It's alive. How can it be alive?
Clearance confirmed.
This is also where you get the force gun. Also very good. But not what we're using quite yet. Kind of like a shotgun. But it works really well. Let's see. So it really seems like the majority of what they grow here in hydroponics is pumpkins. Pumpkins all over the fucking place. I'm not seeing a lot of other food products. Seems to be mostly pumpkins.
Liv Cross again. I never asked your name.
Jacob Temple.
Systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
They've all turned into horrible nightmare monsters. Snapped seems like a pretty mild way to put that. What's up, Weezer? Hold this for me, would you? Text log. What's up? Back down. Just remind me when we fight the brute. Wow, the Leviathan really liked the therapeutic ambience. Really pissed off we turned that off. All right, let's get 2 more power nodes. Worst comes to worst, we can always do like the infinite money routine to get all the upgrades and power nodes we need. All right. killed all those guys and it took 1 ammo to do it. That secondary fire on the line gun is absolutely busted clean in half. All right. What are we doing here? What's happening? Oh, right. I forgot about this part.
Entering zero gravity.
The just weird zero gravity hydroponics section where they keep all the spikes on the roof. Oh my god, babies! Is this like a meat section? Like what purpose does this serve? Like, assume that the Ishimura is a actual working ship. What is this room? You dead? You big dead? Okay. Okay. This place is all cleared out.
Entering zero gravity.
Go back through the spike room. Ow. Fucking combat hugs over here. Ranked competitive cuddling. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all.
Exiting zero gravity.
For a quick save, I know it's been a while since we've done that. Unless I've just not been paying attention. I did kind of space out there for a little bit. No? No more bad guys? Just 2 that time. What? I'm gonna reload before I look stupid. Ooh.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
We get jumped here, don't we? Yeah. gonna say, I remember there being more. I'm gonna let him do his thing, because we need to kill X number of boys. For X is equal to 20. There we go. Oh, 30. 30 enemies with the line gun. So now we've got the force gun, and that's it. Force gun, and then we'll have all of the weapons done. And we can just kind of focus on upgrading.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It is him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the camera. It looks like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
Yeah, a glitch on the cameras for sure. Definitely not a result of this unending nightmare. God damn it. No. What about, like, right there? No, that's not right. No, that's not right. Not right either. Dang it. Oh, there's a Weezer up there. Can I like clip the top of it? That'd be... No. What if we did like that? No. That? Too low. Wow, that sucks. Okay. I was really trying not to cheese that one. I tried so hard to be a good boy. Let's go up. Okay, never mind. We won't go up first. Ha ha ha. It was a ruse. A jest. A goofy thing.
Quarantine activated.
Okay, the next marker fragment is in here somewhere.
Quarantine lifted.
You should try some of the challenges of I'm pondering. Oh, hell yeah. Lay them on me. I'll write them down. I actually will write them down. I've been kind of pondering challenges. And anytime I get free challenges, I'm into it. As long as they're possible. Squish, 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 squish. In here. What's up, guy? Ooh, sorry, didn't mean to punch you. Just trying to hit the box. Also, as long as they're not like multiplayer related. I'm not big on multiplayer challenges just because I'm not really all that good at multiplayer. I'm not a big multiplayer kind of guy, you know? Also, I don't exactly need to write them down. I've got all of the chat gets automatically recorded, so I can go back and check the log afterwards. All right. We need to reroute it to.
Security card required.
Okay, so where's the security card? I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, in addition to the security card. Oh, here it is. Found it. Take that. Take that. We'll recharge our stasis too. Why not?
Toxic hazard cleared.
Alright, come over here.
Entering zero gravity.
We put power into gravity and it shut gravity off, which seems backwards. Ow. Where did, oh, there you went. Where's the other badman? Oh, there he is. I actually hit him? Hell yeah. Nice.
Toxic hazard detected.
I didn't mean to punch him.
Toxic hazard cleared.
And then the marker will be over here. Got it.
This is Liz Cross. Hydroponics. I need to record their names. Hidaka. Holly. Andanov. Mark. So many. I don't know how much gas they took in. I just saw them change. Then crash when the lungs turned down like flowers.
Oof. Big oof. We can store this.
I love you.
And then grab the force gun.
I know.
And sell all of these.
So I have to stay. Until it's paid for every single one of them.
And then we can... Oh, let's buy these first. I want to make sure that we have them in case when we need them. And then while we're here, we'll buy another node. All right. Then we got to equip the force gun, and we just have to kill 30 boys with this, and then we'll be done. We'll be done with this. We'll be done with all the achievements for killing things with specific weapons. We still have, like, side quests and stories shit to do. But we can do it while using any weapon we want. Probably the foam finger. I forget where the tentacle grabs you in this one. I think it's when you get to the end of the hallway. Yep. Ow. All right, Force Gun. You aren't upgraded at all. It's my fault. We will get you there, though.
Just the repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again.
Just thinking, if some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
You and I, Kendra,
come on.
please.
Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of here before it matters.
Kendra in this is way better than she was in the first game. Like she's kind of being annoying when she's like talking about what's Hammond doing, but we're like actively working on something. We're actively focused on like cleaning the air and making sure we don't fucking die. But Kendra in the first game is 100% that. Like, the entire time. We're busy trying to get shit done, and she's just like, Hammond, you're the son of a bitch. Ow. He was good. There he was. Wondering where the baby went. I know he turned that first guy into paste, but I couldn't find where the baby was going.
Exiting zero gravity.
Force gun is very cool.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand
Thermodynamic purifiers. This is a very nice way to put fire hallways. Filtration tube, sure. We can just call things whatever, I guess.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
God damn, the stomps on this boy. I am a big fan of the way that this force gun seems to... Like, the force gun works a lot. Or works really well. I am a big fan of it. It's not my favorite.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning.
Because it just kind of acts like a shotgun, and I don't generally like getting close enough to use it effectively. It's kind of the same problem I have with the Ripper, other than the Ripper also sucking shit. But I am a big fan of the way that that the force gun seems to turn people into a memory. This manual is open to a chapter label entitled Thermodynamic Purifiers Maintenance and Upkeep. God, that was just hard to say. The notes section has been expanded with pulled all the regulators from the purifiers and cranked them up as high as I could go. Fucking crazy, but all I can do. It should burn off at least some of the gas, I think. Fuck, I don't know. I I have to try anything. Seeing Hideka puke up her own lungs deleted. I can't. That can't be me. God help us. Turns out it totally was him. Oh. Oopsies. Hey, buddy, who put you in this closet? Who put you in here? Should be the last of them, I think? The Last of Us on HBO? You ain't got no bones left. Oh, all right. Pinball him around a little bit. Elevator operator. Now I'm just making noise. We're at that point in the night where I'm just kind of making noise. I mean, I'm interrupting Twinkle Twinkle. I'm so sorry.
Isaac, please, I need you.
Nicole, I swear to God.
Something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
Okay. I think we've done everything we can in here. I don't think there's any reason to hang around hydroponics. We got the marker fragment, which is really all we needed, other than just finishing the chapter. And then we got the Leviathan. And then we head to mining, I think? I'm not 100% on that. Was I in here before? Really? I feel like oh, okay. Oh, he's going. Oh man. Oh man, he's going. Where's he going? What's going on over here? Oh hell yeah. Oh nice. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, don't touch me. Fuck. No. All right. So many Dead Space clips. I'm gonna have to play anything else for a long time just to balance it out a little bit. Dude, little dude was vibing. That's true. He was fucking breaking it down sexual style. And then I was just like, enough of that. He got too close to me, okay? I don't like to be touched. You know? That's what he gets for being a weird little freak. He wanted to give you some sexual healing. I'd prefer if don't. Alright, let's go over to the bench. Force gun upgrade and the line gun upgrade. Since we're using the force gun right now, we'll put this in. So let's say force gun now, gravity wells now called cause damage over time. I ran out of water a while ago. Talking is getting difficult. That's all right. We're going to continue. We're going to keep going. Power through. Misheard that is using the Forrest Gump now. You know, I may have actually just said that. I don't know that you misheard it as much as I cannot speak. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody in always. This thick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as a cannon, and as a snare I counted, the webs from all the spiders. Catching things in any area and slides.
Contamination detected in food storage. Cycling airlock.
Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior.
He's so strong. So strong.
There's no time. I'm going in.
So brave. So brave and so strong.
10 kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Don't worry, I've got a foam finger. A strong lad. A strong lad. A hefty boy. Thick. Thick as hell. I'm also going to try to loot the hell out of this room. Because if I don't do it now. Hey. Don't be a dick. What did I literally just say? Oh, is that it? Is that all I needed to do? Okay, yeah, apparently. I thought that there would be a whole second section, but I guess not.
Hello. You crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness.
Gross.
Thank you, Isaac.
Don't say it like that.
Come back inside. We should talk.
Don't tell me where to come.
Exiting zero gravity.
The air quality is improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob. My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors.
Sure, he's fine.
Building an SOS beacon.
I actually think he is fine right now.
He said it was nearly
I mean,
done,
fine relative.
but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
My controller batteries are low. My controller dies. We're gonna take a break. I'll swap out the batteries, grab some water, and be back.
He's all I want to see.
Actually, now would be a good time to do that. Let's wrap up this chapter, and then we'll take a quick break.
Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck. You're across his workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this.
Right there, isn't it? Okay. Let's do some inventory nonsense. I think we can just straight up sell everything but the force ammo. Even that, I don't know that we need that much of it. And then that's 3 power nodes. Okay. Chapter 7. Oh, we're starting chapter 7. Let's do a quick save. We'll go to a BRB screen, and then we'll be back in just a moment after we get up, stretch a bit, stretch it out, get some water, and replace some batteries. So give me just a sec. We'll be right back. We can also play some music so it's not so just nothing in here. No, not that music. Damn. Trying to get me DMCA'd like immediately. All right, I'll be right back. All right, did you guys stretch? I specifically requested it. Oh, replace the batteries on my controller and we're good to go. You guys ready? Pause that. Don't need music. You did? Good. Good. To be honest, it did feel pretty good to fucking stand up for a little bit. Although after playing Dead Space all day, I walked downstairs and it was a dark basement and I'm like, oh, well, try not to think about that too hard. All right, mining deck. We've got a bunch of stuff to do here. There are at least 2 side quests in here.
Lifting station lockdown.
All right.
The mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there can send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there.
We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
Rearrange some boxes real quick. Do a little bit of redecorating. All to get to this. All to get to this door that I can't open yet.
Something near you. A sealed room. Some kind of home-brewed security lockdown.
The miners locked up some nice gear. Too bad. I could have put it to work.
You still could, if we find the right rig codes.
The captain's rig won't get me in?
No, that lockdown's a custom job. But I can use the captain's codes to create an override framework. Didn't you find a senior officer's rig? A few more like that, and we're in business.
I found a couple of them.
Okay, framework's done. Find the rigs, download their codes into a bridge console, and it'll build you a master security override.
Yeah, we need a master security override. Okay, let's do some of the side ones. Dallas's rig, we know where that is. Rousseau's rig is somewhere in engineering, so can't really do the comm. We might be able to do that in the hangar bay. Okay, we've got some side quests to do. A lot of them will like line up with the story as we progress. It's not like a huge deal if we don't track them, but while we're wandering around, you know. All right, so should be good. That was the bench I was seeing. I thought it might be another.
This is weird. Two of the mining subducts are locked down, even though all systems are running. I'm gonna figure this out.
Okay, I'll be on this cursed elevator. Definitely not enough room for a fight here. Oh no, something spooky is happening. Force gun feels like it was built for exactly this scenario. For specifically this. Should also use the secondary fire more often. Firing a wormhole that does damage sounds awesome. I largely just ignore it because we don't need it, but could be fun. I go to a locked floor because I was trying to follow this instead of... Dang it. Dang it, the floor is locked down. I can't do it. I can't do it yet. A hit. Oh yeah, the traps. I remember the traps. Well, those two are broken. We can keep these ones around. Right? Oh, well. Womp womp. Keep those ones at least. I thought I was being clever. Turns out, no. Oh, hey, what's going on? Ooh, you're missing some bits and bobs there. You doing all right? He's doing fine. He's just a little sleepy. Take a quick nap. You know, there's something about turning enemies into puzzle pieces. Oh, that's definitely what I want to grab. Thanks. Wait, I have to go up here? Yeah. There's just something... Something about scattering a necromorph everywhere. Oh, dang it. I wanted to kill all those boys. Unfortunately, they got all up on me. Okay, so I'm in mining. The next marker fragment is in mineral samples. Right? Mineral samples? Yeah. 7th marker is found in mineral samples and mining. The mineral samples office is just off the mineral processing corridor. It can only be opened after acquiring level 3 clearance. I think that's the room we just passed. We need level 3 clearance first. And then we will probably end up having to backtrack quite a bit to get the
security clearance required.
all the marker fragments and all the schematics and whatnot.
Launch tubes sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS beacon?
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay, I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
Okay. That was mean. An exploder right there. Just degloved that entire man. That whole boy. I pantsed him, but the pants were his skin. Were you here earlier? Let's see. I think I just sold everything, so I shouldn't have too much. Yeah. Not really much of anything. More than 10,000 though. That's enough for a node. Die. No, thank you. Processing. We'll end up going like everywhere around here, but we specifically just need to make sure that we also pay attention to the side quests. Which I don't think there's one out here. This one is below us. The IC recording, Harris mentioned an errand from Mercer in ore storage. That must be on the mining deck. I should check it out. And over here, apparently. Oh, it's the other direction. Okay, we got to go back through there anyway. But we can go there pretty easy. Okay.
Hey, Liz, it's Jacob. I couldn't reach you. If you find this, I'm on bed, but I'll be right back. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor. Mercer, I think. About time. We got a fucking break. I love you. Please.
He's looking for Dr. Mercer. That's probably gonna end up really good for him. There we go. Should be all the weapon ones we need. Cheap viewers, hell yeah. God, I can finally be famous. Guys, I can finally do it. I can finally be famous. Hold on. I don't want to block him. I want to ban him. I guess block is essentially the same. Although, let me do this real quick. Ban. There we go. Oh, Christ. That may be the first time in this, like, all night that I've actually been jump scared by a thing. I didn't think that thing was right behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Lol. I know that the next time we come through here, there's going to be an infector, but I think that's fine. I don't think I'm worried about that. Let's go around and open this door. Grab this.
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Khan's lost it. Get back! I know how to use it.
Dr. Klein's lost it.
You give me codes to the cargo bay. This is processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker.
Gotta get to the marker, guys. He's gotta get there. It's so important to him.
Christ, is this what you did to the captain? No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope. No, that is not. No. Where the fuck is security?
I like that he yells a little bit louder every time. He just gets so forceful with it. All right.
Entering zero gravity. The administrator's rig should be in the processing control room, but someone took the fail safe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Destroyed.
What's the most expensive ammo? So that we can sell that. I can just hold on to whatever gun that holds, or that is. And then we can just collect that and sell it.
Anomaly destroyed. All free-floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored. Gravity restored. Processing control room is now accessible.
Ready for a challenge runs? Hell yeah, hit me. Play it on me. What do we got? We got just a pile of explosive sacks sitting here. Security clearance level 3.
Supervisor Dallas, final log. Now, I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck, but neither can I. Seeing what they do to the bodies, what they become, and I cannot let that happen to me. If I don't have any limbs, I can't kill anyone when I'm infected.
Yes, you're very spooky.
Please tell Dawn, the kids, that I love them.
The administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it.
What are your challenges, Will? Tell me. Tell me the thing.
Clearance confirmed.
It is dark as hell in this room. Marker fragment. Definitely wasn't in here before. It was down here. Let's go this way. And then through this door. First one is no stasis and then no kinesis, and both of those relate to enemies only. Next on the list is no upgrades. I don't even know. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if I don't know if I simply don't know if you do enough damage without any upgrades. Also no upgrades, one gun only. I know that's not possible. Then my last one is that I completed already. No ground or locker route, only from dead enemies. Holy Christ. No upgrades is possible. No loot. Okay, you'd have to be so on top of it to do it with just enemy loot. Chapter 12 with no upgrades. What gun? I mean, there's no way you used the plasma cutter for it. I can't even see a way to do it with the plasma cutter. There's just too many boys. Fuck no, I was gonna say, plasma cutter is no upgrade, that you'd run out of ammo so fast. Okay, let's see. Where else does it want me to go? We gotta go find the SOS beacon. That's right. I mean, a lot of the weapons that you might be able to do it with, you get so late in the game that, I mean, can you even really call it a one-gun run at that point? Like, you could almost be like, so I'll only play the game with the contact beam, but you get the contact beam so late. Also, I suppose you could do it on, you could do the challenges on, I was going to say pulse rifle. You could do it with the pulse rifle, maybe. Maybe. That's a strong maybe. You can't also, grenades and bullets are amazing. You do kind of have like a good, well-rounded damage base there. You might be able to do it with the pulse rifle. Are you also doing it on impossible is the question. Because you could do any of these challenges on story mode, and you could basically just walk through on story mode. Yes, always impossible. Yeah, you'd almost have to. Otherwise, it's not even a challenge. I am definitely going to take a Dead Space break after this one. I'm a little worried that I'm going to start losing people if I just do Dead Space for the rest of the time. So after this, I've got Gollum, and then maybe some Halo Lasso runs after that. And then we've got Chronos coming out after that. So we've got a couple of things on the docket. Have I ever been back here? I don't recognize this area at all. I must not have come back here. I'm sure he's in one of these. I must not have come back here during my impossible playthrough, although I don't know why you would. Ruby Semiconductor is worth it. Okay, so not in storage 1, storage 2. Oh, somebody's definitely been in here.
Log retrieved.
Record then. What difference does it make now?
Terrence, I know the marker is responsible for the outbreak. I need to understand how.
It's signal. When it pulses, that signal can trigger alterations in genetic code. Neural structure even. You felt it, haven't you?
But how do I stop it?
Mercer must know. He's taken all his marker research up to his room on the crew deck and sealed... No.
Sealed it? Do you know how? Please, I need Mercer's data.
No, he'll kill you. I won't have more deaths on my conscience. Unitology was all I had after I lost Amelia. Look what it's come to.
Terrence, listen. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You loved Amelia as much as I love Isaac, but if I can't cure this outbreak, I'll never see him again. Please, help me.
39277. If you must get into Mercer's room, that code should still work.
Thank you.
39277. Remember that, chat. Remember that. We're going to need that for later.
Dr. Brennan. Nicole.
Although I'm sure it writes it down in the log. You don't actually have to remember.
Now, I doubt he's afraid of anything.
You're a real one.
Nicole?
Just in case.
I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference.
Jess always looking out.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You were right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
We'll enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're going to decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
For what?
I wonder if they re-recorded this or just used the audio from Dead Space 2.
Because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting out of range of the relay.
Nikki.
Isaac?
Nicole? Nicole? Hey, can you hear me? Hello, Nikki. Great.
Investigate Dr. Mercer's quarters. We don't have access to that just yet. In the crew deck. What's in here? Bad guys? Yeah, we're just going to close that back up. Don't have to see or think about that again. Nobody needs to perceive that. Not me, not you, not God. Door 4 looks pretty inaccessible. All right. Continue with our actual objective. Gotta stop fucking around, guys. We got shit to do. Gotta launch an SOS beacon. Can't be watching half-naked men in a closet. That guy. Throw up a save just in case. Already into chapter 7. Dang. Okay. So what other side quests are down here? I don't want to miss anything. Investigate ore storage. Yeah, that's later. Chief Rousseau's rig is on engineering. Volker's rig is in the hangar bay. We'll go and grab those before when we get back to the tram station. And then this is back. Yeah. This is back in the room with the shop. Elevator is right here. So this is the room with the traps. If we just come straight across here and into here, we'll find it. Okay. Let's do this first. Reach for the sky. This might actually be annoying if I've got to hit him directly. Hello, bad guys? No bad guys? Alright. Oh yeah, this is the part where we see Nicole, who's definitely still alive and not a hallucination.
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
Can't believe you can pew. You can pew and bang?
I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in. This way.
This way. Alright.
Nicole, there's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time. I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting on us.
Nicole, you can make that jump. Just a fucking flying leap. You can make it. I believe. No way there's only 4 of them.
It's done.
I guess there's only 4 of them.
I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
With this foam finger? Hell yeah, baby. You know it.
Okay.
Show you what I can do with it later. That joke is kind of gross, actually. Now that I think about it.
Everywhere. I'll catch up.
You see any more? You hide, okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac.
Aw.
Put things back the way they were.
It dipped out before she was done speaking. Doesn't make it less funny, though. You know? It really doesn't. That one's gonna be a TikTok later. Not at the elevator yet. We want the SOS beacon. Yeah, yeah. Our YouTube short. Both, probably.
Like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
She's a trooper, huh?
I'll launch the beacon.
Definitely still alive.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
I guess you can just aim for the bulb.
Entering zero gravity.
Hello? Oh. Up here, and we go down. Hey, stop it.
Clearance confirmed. Exiting zero gravity.
Crab. It's the aggro crab. We found him.
Zero gravity.
Now, there was something I saw earlier. Ow. Dick. I feel like there's something in here. Because you don't really get a chance to come back here. Maybe not. I thought I saw like one of the pustules, you know, the ones that you have to break to open up doors later. But I could be mistaken. Ooh. I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before, and by God, I will do it again. Although this is a thing.
Security recording retrieved.
Isaac? It's Liz Cross. I heard gunfire. It had to be you. Or Jacob.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
This place has really got to you. Isaac, I have Jacob's codes. I can get you into the workshop. Come on.
All right, so this was Liz from the beginning, huh? So the second we saw her physically, it was Liz. I wonder if it's also Liz on the flight deck. Although I don't know why it would be. Though I also don't know how she would get down to the planet elsewise.
Exiting zero gravity.
I got real smoky in here. Just kind of wet in general. Alright, let's go back. Let's launch the SOS beacon. Presumably, hopefully. I think that's what we're doing next. And then we will run for our lives, probably. A little bit running for our lives. Oh, we're gonna go try to launch the SOS beacon. It's not gonna work. We're gonna have to go put it on the rock. We've done this. I have the gun specifically designed for this elevator. Why do I need it? It's raining babies. What's going on, man? Ooh. Fancy. Anyway. Is that it? Are we through with the boys? Apparently not. Oh, no. Yes. We're done with boy. Cha. I'll be honest, I didn't actually expect anybody to be there. But it is very funny that someone was. Alright, we should be picking something up in here.
Security request retrieved.
Security, we got some freak called Harris stealing
Harris.
core storage.
Dr. Mercer sent me for osmium to complete his work.
Yeah, I don't care if God Almighty sent you. You skim from CEC's profit margin, we get screwed.
God?
So you can put that osmium down, or I can break your arms first.
I worked with people like you on Aegis 7. They'd steal my power nodes. Leave me to dig with no light.
Hey, hey! Get off me!
But when they abandon you in the dark, it's not empty. The marker whispered its revelations there. Now I understand them.
Seems like a very cool guy.
Do you want to hear?
Warning. Untrained personnel may not use suit kiosk.
No, stop, please!
I said please when they shut me in. Screamed it too. I promise I won't laugh like they did.
Warning. Suit kiosk is obstructed. Serious injury may occur.
Oh, God! Help me!
Incident report filed to Bridge by Dr. Nicole Brennan. See related rig activity.
Investigate ore storage. Nice. Now, what do we have to do? Find report on the bridge. Okay, we'll do that later. First, we gotta go try to launch this SOS beacon. You know, we've kind of been lollygagging. We've been taking our time with it, but we really gotta launch this beacon. Enough fucking around, chat. You know, like, God, at a certain point, it becomes negligent. What? Oh, you can't even buy force gun ammo, so I don't know how expensive it is. Stacks of 15 are $6,000. Stacks of 5 are $2,000. Looks like contact beam is the closest we have to something that we can actually sell. But if we just hold on to the force gun, I mean, that's a lot of money per stack. So 8. I suppose I could just buy all 8 instead of, I guess, 6 now, but could buy them instead of hitting A 1,000 times. All right. Because if we're just gonna use the foam finger for the rest of the time, we don't have to be careful about it. Let me do this real quick, just to avoid, you know, while I'm thinking about it, avoid anything annoying in the future. There we go. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We need the last of the pulse rifle upgrades. We'll throw these in the Ripper for now. Flamethrower. Oh, we need to do this one first. This one. There we go. We need to go back. I think it's when we get the master override that a lot of this stuff opens up some more. So we'll just keep buying power nodes until we can't, and then we'll go back for the master override. And we'll just hold on to the line gun to pick up some line gun ammo from now on. Or the force gun, sorry. Is that the last one we get, or is the contact being the last one we get? All right. Then, is there something in here that we need? I mean, another power node's always nice. Semiconductor. We get Peng again? 'Cause that's 3 power nodes right there. Don't look at me like that. All right. Over here.
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes.
Prepping launch tubes. The launch tubes are fucked.
Launch tubes obstructed.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
There's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you'd get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
This is our best shot, Kendra. Shut the fuck up and get on board. Get on board or get out of the way. I should also check to make sure we actually did get all the achievements that I wanted. Don't look at me like that. I should probably save it first, or pause it first. Discover the Hunter's origins, pursue new goals investigation, complete new game plus, install every weapon upgrade, collect all the schematics, and then all the secret ones. Yeah. So we got all the weapon ones that we needed out of the way. We don't have to worry about that anymore. I need this. Put that in there for just a moment. Okay. Gotta remember to take that battery out when we leave again. I don't want to have to come back through here to pick it up. Plenty of stuff to sell, though. All right. Made a real mess of this room. Just come in and start smashing shit everywhere. There's a pipe on this wall. Somebody's gonna be here. In stasis? No? Alright. See you when I come back through for another jump scare, I guess.
The asteroid's held by a few gravity towers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to discover it the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Oh, come on. I didn't clip him once. This is why I'm not doing like multiplayer achievements.
Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power. Entering vacuum.
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. The Reading Rainbow.
Warning.
Oh, I got it.
Payload
Nice.
8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately.
All right. There we go. Right here. Make sure we don't die here. Oh, it turns off the jaws of death, doesn't it? Okay. Ooh, that's the floor. I was very discombobulated.
Exiting zero gravity.
Actually, hold on. Not that we've had to use a bunch of stasis, but... Oh yeah, now it's full of fire. Why does that happen? I don't know. This room just very suddenly becomes mostly fire. But we need the battery to start the elevator back up. Sometimes you walk out of that room and forget the battery and have to go all the way back through all that fire to grab it. Sometimes that happens while you're doing an impossible challenge. And it's way less funny. I don't know that those jets of fire will kill you immediately. But I'm also not, like, super willing to risk it for essentially nothing.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This'll take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
Okay, for sure. That sounds awesome.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Why is he here?
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the manual door release.
I'll try. Damn it! The explosion fried half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Get the manual release.
Manual release is ready. Quarantine lifted.
Almost got hit there. That would have been bad. Okay, we're heading back to the tram station, right? I don't think there's anything else that we have to worry about in here. Or to the bridge. This is in engineering. Is also where we're going, and then hangar bay, which we can also get to. So I don't think the hunter follows you down the elevator. And we can do 3 of those. We have 4 more nodes. But we'll set up a bench whenever we get to it. We don't have to worry about that right this second. Now that that's stuck in my head, you guys are just gonna have to, you guys are gonna have to deal with that one. All right.
I think it's gone, but I can't be sure. The system's bugged out again.
Dude, if I could get a Liquid Death sponsorship too, that sounds dope as hell.
Waving at me.
I used to really like their like Arnold Palmer flavor, but the sweet tea and agave,
Array receiver not responding.
pretty fucking good.
Oh shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it.
Pretty fucking good.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too.
Oh right, we got to do comms.
Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. And don't worry about Nicole.
Comms and then crew deck? Is that right? We're gonna do some side objectives first, though. Hey, don't do that. Beating the shit out of this thing with a foam finger is very funny to me. Sweet tea and agave sounds awesome. Actually, it is. Listen, this isn't sponsored, but if they did want to sponsor me, absolutely. Liquid Death, the sweet tea and agave flavor. It's like a golden black can. It's fucking delicious. If you ever get the opportunity. And it's mostly like it's just water, but it's like it's tea. It used to be just a water company, like they just had canned sparkling water, but they have since expanded and they're delicious. I got another one. The red one I also like. It's just flavored tea and agave. It's just more tea and agave. I think that one's raspberry tea. It's also very good.
Clearance confirmed.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, other than like the bare bones liquid death flavor, I think they're all tea. Turn to the tram station. I think mining and engineering are literally across from one another, so we have to go into engineering for a side quest anyway. Let's see if we can do that. It wants me to go to communication, but yeah, we have a level 3 clearance, so if we can just do that. Engineering tram station. Which I think is right here. Yeah, engineering deck. It's actually not that far away from where we're at. Oh yeah, this place, okay. That's kind of what's so good about this this remake. They've changed up a lot of things, and one of the things they changed was making it so that the Ishimura is one enormous level. So at any point you can go back through the sections you already did. Whereas before it was kind of like linear, much more linear. Wasn't through there, although is there anything through there? No. Oh, it's right here. That wasn't too bad at all.
Engineering log. Engineer aerial route reporting. Siege maintenance is... What was I saying? I haven't slept right since they brought that marker on board. I'm a little, The only thing I remember clearly is that engine inspection. I went into the chamber, and instead of the primary engine, there was a heart. A heart the size of the room, just pumping and pumping.
Gross.
And Henderson said something, and when I looked back, it was a machine again. But I can still hear that pumping in the distance.
So we got to go to the hangar bay and the bridge. We'll eventually go back to the bridge, so I'm not really that worried about that one. Everything else is kind of locked off at the moment.
Yeah. Go right inside, maybe, where it's warm and dark? Ooh, yeah. That makes sense.
Hangar bay. We can do that. We will eventually go back there too, but you know, as long as we're doing side quest shit. Because I think the next time we'd go back to the hangar bay is shortly before leaving the Ishimura for good. That scared the crap out of me. I don't know about you guys, but him just floating there like that scared the absolute shit out of me.
Entering zero gravity.
That was mean. That was uncalled for.
Exiting zero gravity.
Cargo lift? Yeah. I want to get this master override while it's still relevant. I don't want to have to run backwards through everything just to try to get this thing done. Ideally, what I want is for the last achievement we have, or the last achievement we need to get, is beat the game on New Game Plus. I want to have everything else done before that, if I can.
Entering zero gravity.
No, I didn't know that we would go out here. I thought we'd go back to the tram station and then over, but it's fine. Hello? Here somewhere. There it is. Doesn't want to be kinesis. What are you doing out here, baby? All right. Oh, the hangar doors are locked. That sucks. I thought we would just go in the short way. But no, false. Meow. Dope. All right.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Okay. So now we go back to the bridge to get to communications. And once we get to the bridge, we'll have another rig to pick up. Or a Nicole thing to do? One of the two. All right, let's get going. All right. So far, so good. We're actually making like really good time on this stuff. I wonder what a speed run of this game looks like. If you could do it glitchless, I don't know what does a glitchless speed run of Dead Space look like. And are you allowed to use the foam finger? Dead Space Remake speedrun. Oh, this whole thing that's happening in-game, not actually important. It's all environmental. There's no danger there. Holy fuck. An hour 39? An hour 39 to beat all of Dead Space Remake? I guess that's with glitches. Okay. With glitches, it's an hour 39 on PC. On console, it's 2 minutes 18 or 2 hours 18. Still though, restricted, it's 2 hours and 24 minutes. Show rules. Tricks banned in the restricted runs are getting Isaac out of bounds by any means, using kinesis to allow Isaac to fly or get over barriers, clipping Isaac's body through doors and walls, clipping Isaac weapons or props through doors or walls to destroy fuses or further progress the game. There's something called the chicken skip, and I don't know what that is. Two hours and 58 minutes? 2 hours, 58 minutes on New Game Plus. 2 hours, 22. Damn. I don't know how you would do that. I'm not big into speedrunning, but I am impressed with how like how much of an expert you'd have to be at your game to be able to
Whatever. Right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie.
to be able to speedrun something like that. Like, I thought I was really good at Portal back in the day, and I could beat the whole game in under 45 minutes. And that's nothing. Like, Portal speedrunners are insane. 45 minutes is not a speedrun as far as they're concerned. Yeah, find Officer Bailey's. Okay, let's check the map. Or yeah, there's one there. That should be the this one. And then find Bailey's rig and communications. Okay. Not a lot of stuff to sell this time. Don't have enough for a power node. Almost two. The upgrading everything is going to be the hard part.
Log retrieved.
Fine. Then we'll waste more time and record this. Satisfied?
No, I'm not satisfied. We have a dead miner. We can't sedate Bran Harris.
Wasn't Harris originally your patient? Could have warned us that he'd go berserk.
Captain, Harris is suffering from a dementia.
God damn it. I was watching a video. And report on bridge. Okay, what's the next step? Investigate hydroponics. We were just there. We couldn't really do that in the right order. Although I guess now we're just encouraging backtracking, which is fine.
Another one. I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local comms.
If whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading...
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control station.
True, give me a sec.
Watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
Oh, we only have one node. That's right, I fucking spent everything else. Whatever one node's all we need. Gotta find the rest of these schematics. Apparently they're scattered fucking everywhere. Alright, communications. We'll go get this done, and then we'll do the Valor. And then before the crew deck... Actually, can I get the other... No, I need the other command rig. All right. More marker fragments. Where are the other marker fragments? Tell me now. Communications array, the bridge. On the bridge? And also the break room in the bridge. Okay, hold on. Hold on. 7th marker is found. No, not that one. 8th marker is found in communications array. In the communications array area of the bridge, it's accessed by heading to level 3 in the bridge's elevator and then using the hub area to travel to communications hub. When entering the large communications array to reconnect power to the 0G, look for a flesh-covered hole in the wall. Listen, I'm always on the lookout for flesh-covered holes. Attempting to re-establish contact. Okay. Who goes there? Stop. You violated the law. Oh. I thought for sure I left some explosives around here for exactly this purpose. Oh, that didn't do fuck all, huh? It's very impressive looking. But it seems as if it doesn't do a hell of a lot. At least not to these guys. Make sure he's dead, you know. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Okay. I was gonna say.
Communications array offline.
Communications array
has been notified.
offline.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. Right. Puzzle room.
The Valor's in a holding position. How's the comms array?
Right. Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew up the system.
So we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we can broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it. I'll, keep an eye on things here.
Flesh-covered hole in the wall. You know, I don't know what I was expecting, but that is exactly how I would describe this. Alright. That out. That one out. Hello? One goes here? Or no, here. I think? think we can get away with that. It's a horizontal pass-through. Do we have a vertical pass-through at all? No, not really. Ooh, ooh. Alright, we don't have a vertical pass-through. So, instead... take this one out. That one here. Take that one out. We need to... this one back in. No. This one. This one back in. And then that one. And then we need to... no, that's a good one. We know that one goes there. And if we can send that this way. Ugh. And then up. I think we've got that. There we go.
I think you got it. Try opening a channel to the Valor.
Will do. And then we gotta find gotta find Bailey's rig. Actually, let's see if we can find that on the map first. It's across the hallway. In here. In his own room. Who could have guessed? Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need to borrow that real quick. If and you don't mind.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. I want this on record. The ship is under attack, but Captain...
Then we go investigate hydroponics, and then the tram supervisor Benson's rig is the last one we need. Tram supervisor Benson rig is probably in the tunnels or near tram maintenance, which I don't know why we don't have access to that yet.
Mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait, what the hell?
This is USM Valor.
Hi, USM Valor.
Frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We've picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you
Don't pick that up.
The escape pod.
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had Chip. That creature was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
Then boss fight number 2. Yeah, you're very spooky. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. power node. That. Got Bailey's rig, which is the only other thing we needed in comms. So we don't really have to pay attention to anything right now. Break room. Break room of the bridge. I don't know where the break room. Oh, yes I do. We got that one. We got that one a long time ago. Save. Pay the quarter fine or serve your sentence. You think I got him? Locker room. Shop here. All right, sir, I'm going back to bed. Good luck with the rest of your Dead Space things. You as well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in, spend a couple hours with me. Makes the time go faster, you know? I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you have an excellent night. Get some good sleep. I'll see you next time. I'm going live tomorrow with some mount hunting on World of Warcraft. We're essentially going to be doing the same thing. Just going to be like a nice, even, chill, like just chatting stream, but with mount hunting. So, hope to see you then. If not, I'll be live again on Monday. Either one, anytime you're in chat, I appreciate it. Monday, we're starting up Gollum. We're doing our blind playthrough permadeath run of Gollum. See you around. Have fun. Get some good sleep. See you next time. It is getting like stupidly late. It's 2 a.m. for me. I've been live for almost 8 hours now. Good Christ. I think we just saved not that long ago, but it doesn't fucking take me anything to save, so. Oh yeah. We gotta get a look at the thing first.
Please contact a repair technician.
I am a repair technician.
Still can't reach the Valor. What's happening with the antenna?
It's blocked by... It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
Okay. Let's do it just like, well, let's do it a little bit better than last time. Last time was pretty rough.
Entering zero gravity.
Flying over here. Grab this real quick.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
What? No way. Grab some oxygen. Dodge that tentacle real quick. And then back towards the center.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Try to avoid those.
Manual targeting enabled.
Bang. Alright. Should be done.
Is it dead?
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
He doesn't drop anything, does he? He doesn't give me like a schematic or anything. He just kind of floats off into space, dead. All right.
Exiting
All right.
zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Let's get run into by the Valor, and then I think I'm gonna call it. I didn't realize how late it was. I didn't realize how late it was getting. But I've been live for almost 8 hours.
USM Valor, this is Kendra
Was
Daniels
it
on the
uptime?
USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
8 hours, 11 minutes, and 57 seconds. God damn. I plan to do it again tomorrow. Anyway.
We're too late. The Valor! It's heading right for you! Yourself!
All right. Valor ran into us. Very sad, very sad. Anyway.
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit us? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor, a rescue ship. They found your escape pod. And the one that used to be Chen, it...
God damn it!
The Valor's scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor singularity core is okay, I could salvage it, install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor?
Out of here.
It's near comms.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
All right. So now we're at the Valor. YouTube, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for playing games with me. I am super excited to say that we've finished the challenge that we were going for. Very fun. I do recommend it if you ever really want to challenge yourself with something like this. You do way worse than that challenge. It is nail biting and fun. But that's going to be it for me today. Like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow with mount hunting on WoW. We're just going to do a nice chill, just chatting stream, but with mount hunting. And then on Monday, we're going to start up Golem. And hopefully that isn't a total nightmare. So, make sure to tune in then. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. If you made it this far, fucking dang. Dang. I didn't anticipate it being this long, but dang. All right. YouTube, I'll see you next time. I love you. Take care. Goodbye.